I guess this means that next patch we actually have to, like, play as the Ottomans. Weird. Gotta try it. They look OP as hell. Of course, every country that they've, like, edited recently is OP as hell. You remember when we played Riga, and we had 2 provinces, and we were making, like, 40 gold a month with 50 force limit? Yeah. Yeah, Byzantium is definitely screwed. Okay, so, we're gonna do an achievement run. We're gonna go back to Vanilla EU4 for a bit, since I've spent the last, like, week or so checking out the Ambinar multiplayer pack. I still want to remember my standard, you know, Vanilla EU4 mechanics. Bottom achievement is for the Emperor, form Prussia or Germany. Have the Empire government rank and 40,000 Marines. Form Prussia, get to Empire. Abandon your idea group so that you can get maritime ideas and hire some Marines. GG. Okay. So we could technically play any country. Anyone can form Prussia or Germany if you culture swap. But the most straightforward option is to just play as one of the 2 countries that's, like, supposed to form Prussia, which is Brandenburg or the Teutonic Order. And it is definitely faster to form Prussia than it is to form Germany. Germany requires you to control pretty much the entirety of the German region. So probably just going to go for Prussia for the sake of getting the achievement quicker. Does that sound all right with you, fellas? Please, Mr. Streamer Sir, can Stettin or Mecklenburg be among the choices? Stettin or Mecklenburg? So they have Pomeranian ideas. Morale of armies plus 10. They're more like coastal navally. I think they both have Pomeranian. Yeah. What was the name of the country that I played as over here? I think I played as Pomerania, but Pomerania doesn't exist anymore. It's formable now. And didn't it used to be like right here where Wolgast and Stettin are? At the E4 land party, I played as Pomerania, I think. Could you do the last 2 achievements in single run? Typically, unless it's like super, super obvious that we can pair them, usually I just do the bottom achievement and then I stop. Starting as the Teutonic Order, form the Mongol Empire, while have the Holy Horde government reform. Why it's so random? Why would you form the Mongol Empire as the Teutons? I don't know. I think I'd rather. I just did campaigns as Riga. I think we played as the Teutons, Livonians. Like we played a lot of stuff right here. I think I'd rather play as Brandenburg and form Prussia with them than play as the Teutons, because we played Teutons, right? As one of the things with the Scandinavian patch. I'm pretty sure we played as the Teutons, or did we only play as the Livonian Order? I don't think that you can do both. Should be able to, the way I read it. This requires you to start as the Teutonic Order. Unless Prussia is an end tag, then you could start as the Teutonic Order, form Prussia, get this one done, and then this would still be true. You started as the Teutonic Order. And then you could form the Mongol Empire, assuming that Prussia's not an end tag. I assume that the Holy Horde government reform is part of the Mongol Empire government. I haven't played in the Empire in a while, is part of it. So let's go ahead and just like play as Brandenburg, you know? Brandenburg is up there with like Byzantium and I don't know. What other countries do people really like to play in this game? There are some people who will just like play Brandenburg over and over and over again. It's a really fun tag. It's a cool country. So Brandenburg traditions. Cost to fabricate claims minus 20, construction costs minus 15. Nobody does that. Some people do, actually. They like to play the same country over and over in multiplayer, or even just, you know, some people do. Northern March, infantry combat ability. I think this used to be higher. I think was it at 20%, or is it that you have to actually form Prussia to get to 20 now? Taxes plus 10, stability cost minus 10, morale of armies plus 10, diplo rep plus 1, imperial authority growth 0.1, national unrest minus 2, nobility loyalty and burgher loyalty equilibrium plus 5, and state maintenance minus 25. You're being sarcastic? I know Bookworm does it 90% of the time. Ah. Ah, shoot, you can't get achievements if you don't play an Iron Man. Whoops. 1444. Oh no, the game crashed. Let's try again. Your go-to is Brandenburg, really? So how come, Book? Why do you like Brandenburg so much? You can join the Empire as the Teutonic Order. True, but I also would rather play as a monarchy. I think monarchies are better than shoot, what's it called? Republics, monarchies, theocracies. I think theocracy is the worst government type out of those three. You get none of like the... Well, I just don't like the government reforms for theocracies as much as I like them for republics and for monarchies. Lucky options must be set to historical. Crap, I just clicked the wrong button again. The mission branches to get the Holy Horde government reform is instead of going Prussia. I see. So we would have to play it twice. All right, perfect. Even more reason to play as Brandenburg and then save the Teutonic Order for the next bottom achievie. Opening moves tend to be the same, so in the very early game it's easier. There's less RNG at points, plus Protestantism is very powerful, and you like crashing the Habsburg party. Ah. Brandenburg's a monarchy? I thought they were a theocracy as well. Nope, they're eligible for emperor right at the start, pretty sure. So, they are a monarchy, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. Feudal nobility. Bottom Chibi, let us go. Have you missed out on playing Brandenburg without reason? Sounds like it, yeah. Yep. I remember, I think it was years ago that I played Brandenburg last, but Brandenburg is eligible for Emperor right at the start, and if you make the right alliances, you can actually become the Emperor fairly quickly, which would make the achievement a lot easier, so we're going to try to do that, probably. First things first, we are Prince Elector Friedrich II von Hohenzollern. We have same dynasty as Ansbach. Ansbach. Shares our dynasty. On monarch death, a noble from the house Hohenzollern succeeds to the throne. They have a junior partner, Bayreuth. Alright, who hates us in this start? We are rivaled by the Teutons. They are not a prince inside the Empire, so they are no threat to us. Brunswick, our neighbor who does have a level 3 fort, which makes them a little tricky to beat early on. And Saxony, who is another elector. Saxony does have a subject, which makes them a lot stronger than you'd expect. They have 4 and 7. We only have 9. We have 2 cav. Kind of advisors are where we offered. We got a yearly inflation guy and a trade guy. Nice. We can go for the early combo. Morale of armies guy is great early as well. We don't make much money. What are our national ideas again? Construction costs and cost to fabricate claims. Okay. Let's take a look at our missions. Own core province, Neumark, and Dromberg. Ansbach needs to be owned by us or its non-tributary subjects. Okay? We get a permanent claim on 2 areas if we get this thing with Ansbach. We need to get up to 15 provinces in the northern German region, and we get a permanent claim on this area, these areas. Okay, so we probably don't want to become friends with any of these people. Standard global dominance mission, at least 2, currently 1, electors backing Brandenburg to become emperor. So we are an elector. We're currently voting for ourselves. Probably don't want to make any big alliance changes until we see who the current emperor allies. And then we ally the people that he doesn't. It'd also be good for us to mostly go for people that are able to be royal married, because it makes it a lot easier to get them on your side. Saxony hates us. And that means there's really only the Palatinate and Bohemia. But Bohemia's hostile and also not a very reliable friend. I'm going to go ahead and get a royal marriage, I think, with the Palatinate. Pretty sure that we're going to want to have them. Actually, let's not do the royal marriage just yet. Let's just do an alliance. They won't do an alliance. Because hard. Alright, fine. We'll just improve for now. I don't want to tie our relationships up just yet. We only have 2 diplomats, which is not very many. Mainz has rivaled Trier rivaled Mainz, but Mainz did not rival Trier. How about Cologne? Who hates Cologne? S. Brunswick, Trier. Trier also hates them. So it looks like we could go for Cologne, but is Cologne part of this area that we're going to get claims on? Let's see, it shows strength, it's its claims here. Looks like yes, eventually Cologne is going to be land that we want to conquer. Maybe we don't ally him. Maybe we go for Trier instead. Cologne Mines is easier than Trier Mines, though. Just that one rivalry, and also because Trier rivaled Mines, eventually Mines is probably going to counter-rival them. So they're going to be enemies eventually. I guess we'll just have a temporary alliance to Cologne, if possible. That should work. It's fine. Get a diplomat here. Let's get a diplomat in our home node. Alright. Did we ever complete the slave thing? The last achievement run? Yes, we did. Get to 50% professionalism is one of our missions. Okay. So all we need is 2 people backing us. Which isn't going to be that difficult if we just get the platinum on our side. Alright. And away we go. We're going to switch over to improve relations in these nodes. Start off. And we do have some money. I think we will just immediately hire advisors. We have a whole bunch of estates to do. Let's see if we can get a discounted military advisor to try and make our opening economic situation a little bit better. I'm going to hire... Actually, thinking about selling Crown Land right away. I think I will. So that we don't have to take loans. Hide all of our manpower. Do this. The nobles want us to get our manpower to 50%, and then we get a level 1 half price army reformer. Morale of armies plus 10%. That's really good. So we're going to do that. Let's unhide our manpower. You can pretty much guarantee that that will be the option if you just put your manpower below like 25%. So that's why I did it. Pretty easy. So there's our guy. So we're going to take him. We also want to turn on our things before we hire everyone because that does make higher price cheaper. It's our military advisor discount. It's so nice having regular estates again. Wow. The burgers are at 64. I think we do need to seize land. And how are we doing on like government capacity? 22 out of 200. No big deal there. Okay. Bum. We are going to want to do supremacy over the crown. 21% more national manpower. Only 4% taxes. Is pretty strong. We have 132 manpower per month right now. Because we're a monarchy, if we want to do estate statutory rights, it's going to be in the nobles group. Going to turn on church sanctuaries as well. And for the burgers, I want to insult somebody here. So who are we going to rival? Stettin is a valid rival. Let's wait until the monthly tick and see if there's a chance that we can get a freebie war. Our heir Albrecht Achilles von Hohenzollern is only a 221. Not very impressive. Just got here. What's the reason why we went Brandenburg instead of the Teutons for Prussia? I don't know. Just because we can. We're part of the right culture group, and we can form Prussia, and why not? To actually form Prussia, we do need to get to Admin Tech 10, so it will take a little while. We're going to hire the inflation guy and the trade guy to run our combo. To get that early monarch point bump. Yeah, I'm not going to set any rivals just yet. Okay, we've got dev cost. Alliance offer from Magdeburg. How many relationship slots? 0 to 4. Go to the 11th. And see if this guy picked up an alliance. He allied Poland, of all people. So we're not going to attack Stettin. Brunswick is allied to 2 people. Mecklenburg, did you find a friend? You found friends. Wolgast, did you find a friend? You didn't. Wolgast, 6k troops. We have morale advantage. Easy. We border him. We can easily get to all of his land. Looks like we found our early show strength. So, Wolgast, Saxony allied Bregenz. Not a big deal. Teutonic Order, Bohemia, Poland. Alright, well, we're gonna go for Wolgast. And the Teutonic Order has allied Livonians, Magdeburg, Mecklenburg. Mecklenburg is not a bad option either, since we are close to them, and our fort is going to keep the Teutons away from us. Like, they won't be able to get to this side, so we can isolate Mecklenburg from the Teutons, knock him out quickly. So it might be an option. I think I'm going to leave the other rival slots open for now. Let's turn our heir into a guy, see if we can get him killed, because he's not a very good general anyway. And our current king, 332, -1 pips. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to just embargo somebody so that we can update our CVs. So that we can attack this guy right now before he finds any friends. We know he only has 6k troops. He is going to block the strait. Let's go try to find his army. Okay, I want to get that mission to get the extra diplomat as quickly as possible, so I want to get some of these guys to ally us. I think we will do a royal marriage to the Palatinate, actually, in order to secure that relationship. Nice, his army was actually visible. Perfect. Easy fight. Easy fight, easy war. What a great opener. And we got movement speed +10. Not bad. And our king does not have siege pips, so we don't need to worry about that. It's like he won't let us get over to there. We get military access through you. Yep. Okay, we'll go around that way before he can train. He will train on that one province over there. Not much I can really do about that. Latin infantry on the 17th of March. Okay, that's fine. Actually, just block him so we don't have to worry about it. And we're going to go down to no maintenance. So we can save some cash here. Broke this embargo. Let's establish a new embargo on our rival. Probably have like 30-ish% morale, just because that troop will eventually need to fight them as they train up. They might hire a merc stack. Gotta remember that we have AE now. True. Yeah, we do. Thinking about getting rid of our cav after a couple wars here. I mean, economically, we're actually still doing fine, which is nice. Would have been great to get the alliance in before we declared, but even without it, Cologne is close, and I'm gonna actually insult Hesse. I want to get Cologne to like us a lot right now. That'll get us the thing, the mission, the extra diplomat. On the monthly tick, hopefully. When the Remain happened, let's improve with Palatinate. We also want to improve with the Pope. We need a Jagiellonian. Alright, there is Imperial Ambition. We get 25% improved relations from the Diplomat and some prestige. Show strength so that we can get to Miltech 4 and murder our neighbors is probably the better option, but it would be great to get more splendor. But I think we do the show strength while we can. Hohenzollern rule of Brandenburg. Brandenburg gets new chancellery until the death of Friedrich II von Hohenzollern, giving monthly autonomy change 0.05, national unrest +1 for 35 admin points. Clergy loses 1% land, so we gain it, and the clergy also loses some influence. Or for 1 corruption, we can gain some loyalty. Crown land's pretty important. That's worth... This is like a 10 development swing in Crown land. I guess for 35 admin points, I would do this. Yeah. I don't like falling behind on Monarch point generation that we could be using for taking tech early, but alright, I guess. We do have a great project in our country. The Brandenburg Gates. Level 3 gives prestige from land battles plus 150, army tradition from battles plus 50, and militarization estate 0.05. Does cost 1,000 to upgrade. We have one center of trade at level 1. Alright. Neat. The BB mod looting speed is missed, Sag. Yeah. Yes, it is. They're just trying to do this because of our low morale, which is actually great, because that means that we're going to get an extra potential little bit of siege pip stuff going. We have so little morale, I can't even move the army. Nice. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, with our extra diplomat, let's continue to improve with mines, I think. We want to get as many people voting for us as possible. The fate of Newmark. Due to lack of funds and due to the unstable political situation, our predecessors have seen fit to first pawn and then sell the lands of Newmark to the Teutonic Order. We have Kor. He's our rival. Isn't he? Oh, he's not. He's just allied to some people. Okay. So, for 100 gold, we can offer 100 gold for the province of Newmark and Dramberg, and the event Fate of Newmark happens. Let's try it. They have accepted. Grandmasters accepted our offer. We get 2 provinces, and their opinion of us goes up. We lose 100 gold. 100 gold for 2 provinces is a good deal. That also means we've done the Reclaim Newmark mission. Permanent claims on some areas. So that's a permanent claim on this area, which I still think that show strength early is better than trying to go for early conquest. Getting to Tech 4 and beating your rival, and also getting your power projection above 50, like ASAP, is just... it's really good. Alright, this is our capital state. We should probably be running trade power here. Gotta remember that dev cost edict does exist again. I'm gonna go back down to no maintenance-ish to see if I can trick that guy into giving us an extra siege tick. We do have 6 siege status, actually making some progress now. Very nice. Loot is gone, so this army really doesn't need to be there anymore. Okay, we still have 2 people voting for us right now. If the Emperor died right now, it would be a tie between S and us. So when the Emperor isn't winning, and it's a tie between 2 countries that aren't currently the Empire, it's settled based on who has the highest prestige. So Hess's prestige is currently 14, ours is 19. So if the Emperor died right now, we would become the Emperor. Why Brandenburg and not Teutons? That's the second or third time people have asked. Because Brandenburg is fun and they're inside the Empire? Why does it matter though? Like, why, I don't know. Brandenburg's right country. Also because we can't do the other achievement. The next bottom achievee. Here, let me put this thing up there, by the way. The next bottom achievee requires us to form, like, the Mongol Empire or something as the Teutons. So we're gonna do that one. Why are you playing X and not Y? Exactly. I don't know. Because why not? Got a water shortage. Okay. Maybe cutting it a little bit close on that low morale. %, chance to take the fort. Get through this. Alright, should be enough for the show strength. We've done it! We've shown strength! Haha, we win. You suck. We're awesome. Alright, PP size 38. Time to see who else is a valid rival. Magdeburg. Magdeburg is allied to the Teutons and Saxony. Stettin, still a valid rival, only allied to Gotland and Poland, not messing with Poland. Brunswick, Friesland, Goslar. That is not what I meant to click. Thank you. That is actually a doable war. 6-6, and Goslar's only got 5. The fact that we have to siege down a level 3 fort's a little bit annoying, but he also has it mothballed, which would make it pretty easy. This will only have 1,000 garrison. If we get a wall breach, we could just assault him. We could potentially hire the Free Company here, just to keep our manpower high. We could also hire a real stack so that we get a siege leader or a better combat general, since our current guy's pretty trash. Got a 1 siege here, 1 siege here. A 1-3-4-1 is actually pretty good. Quite pricey, though. I like hiring mercs at the very beginning of the game when you don't have any professionalism to lose. Okay, I'm gonna go to like half maintenance for right now. Alright, and burgers. We want to do some more stuff down here. Let's do this. I do want to get indebted to the burgers. I want to get their loyalty equilibrium above 60. Same thing here. Nobles need a little bit more. Let's do... Probably should do this, I think. And write a council. And I would prefer for the clergy to have more influence as well. This is going to cost 5% crown land. We'd go down to 25. 25 crown land to get 10% taxes, 10% production, and 10% manpower in our entire country is pretty good. Eventually, we're going to turn on religious diplomats as well. I like to leave this off at the start of the game because it's faster to improve relations with people when they're closer to 0. So if you turn it on right at the start, it makes it harder to actually get their opinion like high quickly. Should be able to get our alliance to the Palatinate now. Let's get an alliance with Cologne. Let's try to get an alliance to Mainz if we can. 0 reasons. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Cologne, Mainz, Palatinate. Palatinate doesn't care about Mainz, right? Good. Neutral. Well, I am friendly. Okay, so with that couple of alliances secured, we definitely have the Empire on lockdown here. We almost have enough money to upgrade our center of trade. I think I'm going to just keep on hiring infantry regulars for now. We recover 169 manpower per month. Mecklenburg is allied to the Teutons and Aachen. Who else can we attack? Saxony. Magdeburg Brigands. He's isolated, it doesn't matter. Level 3 capital fort. Level 3 mothballed fort in Magdeburg. That's a stack wipe. But then these guys are going to train a lot. I think Brunswick looks the easiest here. Don't forget to scare the crap out of a Roomba. I mean, if you want to, but it's spooky. We have 76 dev and only 1 fort, but we're a bit poor at the moment, so I don't really want to build more forts. Probably want to stockpile cash so that when we get Abin Tech 4, we can build a bunch of churches so that we get more papal influence. And then we can get construction costs, national tax modifier, or morale of armies plus 10, which would really help out with murdering our neighbors. That was a very good and fast, easy show strength, so I'm happy about that. I kind of want to show strength on Brunswick as well. Friesland Goslar. Goslar's in this trade node, and he's a free city, so separate piecing him for transfer trade power is also quite good. Any chance that I can ally Magdeburg? I can. Allying Magdeburg means that I can put my army in his country and not get black flagged, and I can actually stack wipe Goslar before he merges with Brunswick. I definitely can't ally Saxony, he's rivaled us. So even if it's just a temporary alliance, I think I will ally Magdeburg. So that we can get around that fort. Also, it's not projecting zone of control just yet. Should also improve relations with the current emperor because, you know, we're eventually going to want to take some clay and stuff from people. Too bad you can't attach an image with a tip notification, then we could attach an image of an actual war deck. Okay, I do want to get an alliance to mines before this next war. We're 4-4 relations because we've still got access through Stettin. Let's cancel that. Hey, Mines, do you want to be my buddy? He does now. Alright. That should pretty firmly lock it down. We got 4 votes now. 4 versus the Emperor's 2. Free stab or 1 base tax in the capital. It's worth about 50 monarch points. Free stab lets us build up prosperity, and we can still take tech early, so I think we do that. We need access through Magdeburg. Hopefully this guy keeps his fort mothballed. He is. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Start spying on Brunswick for siege ability since it's gonna take a little while to siege out. Let's switch over to spy network construction here. Let's get maintenance all the way to full. England wants condottieri. I do want the army to be together, so we're gonna do this. Verden has declared war upon Lüneburg. Okay. Now it's probably a good time to turn on the religious diplomats thing. We also want to improve relations with the Pope so that we can get more papal influence over time. And do we have any shot at getting a cardinal? Getting a cardinal before 1450 is really great, so we don't have to dev push the institution as much. None of our provinces have enough development to be eligible for the next cardinal. The easiest way to do that is to just do some admin dev in your capital. And if you can get the capital to like 20 dev, then it's pretty likely that you'll get a thing. Still has the fort mothballed. Like we're going to declare like right on the 4th. Alright, so Brunswick rivaled. Brunswick bringing in again Friesland and Goslar. They're not eligible. Stettin. We'd have to fight Poland. Mecklenburg. We would have to fight the Teutons, which would be easy. This is another show strength probably if we get to Tech 4 before them. So, okay, I'm gonna cancel my embargo here, just to update our CBs. I don't care about the power projection from it. And we should probably set our last rival so that we get rid of that -5. So, I'm gonna go ahead and rival... We beat Saxony. Saxony's allied to our ally. I want to rival Mecklenburg. And let's do a scornful insult on him for power projection, get it above 50. And we're going after you as soon as this guy arrives. Sorry, Goslar, but you do not get to participate, buddy. And this fort should be down to 1,000 size, so that should make it pretty easy to knock out. Can't remove these troops from this province because the return province is sort of like messed up since he turned the fort on there. So we'll probably just keep the whole army there, suffer some attrition, make sure that our army's safe. We're just hoping for an early wall breach into an assault, probably. Never top Achievy. Nope, we always do the bottom Achievy. Bottom Achievy better. Okay, want to go back to improving with mines, and not the Emperor. Let's improve with Mr. Papal State a bit. Stettin has now declared war on Wolgast. Okay, good. If we get lucky, he might full annex him. He does desire all of the land. If he full annexes, that'll reset our truce with that territory, which is great. It'll also open up our rivalry slot so we can potentially rival someone else and get an extra show strength in. So, good luck, Stettin. Hope you win. Cross your fingers. 29-day siege sticks. Goslar is retraining. I don't want him to train. That is a lot of dudes that are reinforcing. Let's see. We have a slight morale advantage. But that's a lot more men than I expected. This guy went up to 8k, and you went up to 6k. Shoot. Could have expected more resistance. Alright, so we are going to hire our free company. Actually, let's pay for the good one. I want a siege pip, and I want that 134. 2 gold a month is kind of pricey. No, let's hire the regular guys. Okay, we do have to retreat from this. It's just bad terrain, bad fight. This is a good shock roll, though. Let's see what the next roll is. Alright, let's retreat here now. Not to worry, we're gonna be fine. It's okay. It's okay. It would be great if we had a better general, though, for sure. We're just gonna rely on sortie here. Get a morale tick, and we're gonna sortie with 3,000 troops to turn this right now. Okay, we arrive on the 8th. 8th, and then 9th. I'm gonna consolidate so that we aren't this as far over the force limit. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's have this army attached to here. We're arriving on the 9th and the 9th. I want to make sure that the garrison's in the center of the fight so that we waste the manpower there. So I'm going to sortie 2 days early on the 7th. Because on this first thing here, they're not actually deployed. Tomorrow, they'll be deployed. Guarantees that the garrison's in the center taking the heat, and then the reinforcements come in another day later. Just to minimize some of the manpower loss in the battle. Okay, good. Might want to knock out Goslar first, actually. Would have been way easier if he'd just let me take the capital. Shift consolidate the free company so that we don't have to reinforce as much. Want to pay off some of the loans just so that we don't have as many in the future. We're only 1 over the force limit now. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to sit on Goslar, get him out now, I think. This is what kin means, indeed. Okay, so we don't have the siege pip from the guy. We are suffering extra attrition here. Let's use the mercs to do the siege. And try to get this army to go pick that one off as he's popping out more. Oh, nice, it's a cav too. Brunswick has 6k troops. Okay, good. As long as we're picking off that cav, it's great. Easy peasy. War is looking totally fine now. In fact, if we really wanted to, we could just separate piece this guy for like white peace soon. And Lüneburg just died. Let's see if he starts to exist again. This would be where it'd be really nice to have a claim on the province, because if the Emperor does unlawful territory and he exists, and you declare like right away, then it's like a free war. Brandenburg gets a claim on Poznan. Or lose prestige. Pulling its diplomatic insult. They can't use it because we're inside the Empire. Sure, I'll take a claim. Let's send one of our diplomats here. Get the guy who is currently in Rhineland. And we're going to have him switch to hostile trading here so that we can... Yep, see, like right there, Lüneburg. OPM, and it's even better because he just spawned. This is his capital, but notice how there's 0 garrison. And it takes 2 months for the garrison to reinforce because of how small it is. So you have a 2-month window where it's just an instantaneous siege. It'd be really great if I had already gotten a claim on that. Oh well. And now he's part of a trade league. Still gonna get a claim on him anyway. This guy pops out on the 29th. We will kill it. Hopefully it's a cav. It is. He's not very smart. It was the 29th of August. Nice. Cool. As expected. This guy full annexed him. We have claims on all this. We might be declaring war here on another OPM. If unlawful territory happens. I think I'm gonna kill this cav. We only need one. I want to be over the force limit. Conquest on Pomerania. He's now Pomerania instead of what he was before. Come on, unlawful territory. Do something. Free cav kill. No unlawful territory, huh? Interesting. What are you doing for election? Still have the vote? Good. How old is the current emperor? Only 32. He's gonna be there for a while. Now we gotta go on the 24th of December. Emperor, you're not doing your job, man. You're supposed to do unlawful territory when people conquer stuff they're not supposed to have. Like, he doesn't have core on it, right? 24th. If only we could send a CK3 assassin. They actually experimented with that at one point and allowed you to kill people, I think, with espionage when they first did the big espionage rework. But it was like bad. People didn't like it. Alright, Gosler, from you, we want war reps, transfer trade. Can't get any dev out of him. We want prestige more than we want money. Prestige for early army tradition, for early morale of armies is really good. On the other hand, he does have 25 money, and I do like some money, so we'll take some money. And we get a little bit more trade power in our home node. Great. Let's pay off another loan. Would be faster to go knock out to knock out Friesland, but this fort is kind of problematic. We don't have military access over there. This is projecting here and here, and we have access. I am allied to the Palatinate and to mines. Let's get access through our ally here and here. And we're also allied to Cologne. In fact, I could call him into the war on a promise of territory if we wanted to, except that it's humiliate. Alright, military access looks like this. Could we actually get around? I have to go over the relationship limit temporarily. I'm just concerned that this 7k and this guy 7k, like he could do it again, come and defend this location, and I would probably lose the battle, since it's bad terrain for me. Little trick we can do here, I believe. Our army is called... which? This one. Even though that army shouldn't be able to go in this direction, it can be forced to with the attach. So we can have all of them go here and pick this off. And if we get a stack wipe, I will feel a lot safer. Nice. An extra siege status stick here. Because of the battle. Potentially, except that it didn't because we didn't have enough troops for the garrison for the siege anymore. Boo. Alright, let's actually go here so we can reinforce this a little bit quicker. Build a great palace. Get prestige and legitimacy for money. Sure. Let's start spying on this guy too, so we can end that war a little bit faster. Okay. Any competition for innovativeness yet? No. Oh, right. In the multiplayer Aminar pack, innovativeness hadn't been updated to the current version of vanilla E4. You only got 2 for tech, but that's right, in vanilla they made it 4 base, which is just insane. What rivals did we get? We started off with a rivalry war with the Wolgast, then Stettin just full annexed him because I murdered Wolgast's army, and now we're doing our second humiliate war with Brunswick right now. Cool, we already got our event, nice. Gonna National tax guy is better for us right now. Improved relations guy is better, so we'll go ahead and fire them both. It's fine. Cool. We can take tech early. We should wait for competition, and we should wait for someone, hopefully in our tech group, to take the technology before us, so we can get a 5% neighbor discount. Save 30 admin, 30 dip. We'll just hold off until there's competition. Or until we get the neighbor discount. Don't recognize this song. Is it new? Lambert introduced me to 3 mods that are music mods. So there's the... Here. Probably easiest way to show it would be to go here. Go to workshop. Come on, Steam. What are you doing? What are you doing, Steam? Steam! There. Workshop. Subscribed. Items. It's the Antebellum Pendragon music track, Antebellum Guns, Drums, and Steel, and Themes of the Old World. So there's like a lot of new music that we might not recognize. And he says that they're all like YouTube and Twitch friendly for like not getting in trouble, you know? You can just dismiss them, click button, and rehire. True, but like these ones I think are going to do more for us. Improve Relations is going to help us to become the Emperor, and National Tax Modifier makes us more money, so that's why. I do want to get some extra dev in the capital because, like I said, I really want to get a Cardinal so that when the institution spawns, we can get the institution spawn spread thing. They do have another 11k troops, so I'm worried that they're going to do the thing again. We should probably just overtrain in order to ensure that they can't beat us. It's gonna be such a waste. Like if I get all the way to a chance to take it and then they just stop us from winning the fight. This is why I was thinking I should go over here first. If I get access through Verdun, then we can just do that. I really think this is a mistake to stay here right now. So I'm gonna leave if I can. We are trapped here. Never mind. That's our return province. Why are we trapped? We could take this fight. I mean, that's better than letting them be the defender with the potential to sortie. I guess we have to just sit here and hope that the siege goes well. Also, we can maybe just stall long enough to get to Miltech 4, which would make the rest of the war quite easy. I think I'm going to do that. Just worried they're going to keep on training and have too many troops for us. Okay, as the death of Friedrich I of Brandenburg, Hohenzollern lands were split between his sons. The death, okay, with the rule of Friedrich II over Brandenburg coming to an end, the title has passed to his brother, Albrecht Achilles. Since Albrecht... Okay, so we're going to apparently have a junior partner. With 2 of them. So this has happened. 6 provinces, currently 2, need to be owned by us or non-tributary subjects. Pomeranian succession, 4 provinces owned by you or your non-tributary subjects. In the areas of up there. So we just have a lot of permanent claims now. Permanent claims up here. We have no truce with that land because this guy killed him for us. And we've gained permanent claims down here while having these 2 subjects. Hopefully we can turn on... shoot. We can't turn on extra relationship slots because personal unions aren't vassals or marches. So we're actually just over the relationship limit now. But we also are going to gain some land force limit potentially, right? No, you don't get that from personal unions. You can siphon some income from these guys. I hate personal unions, personally. But, you know, I guess it's fine. 10 monies. Give monies. You too. Give monies. 6 whole monies. Wow. Alright, I want to improve relations with the new vassals for a bit. Interesting mission tree so far. And I want to keep improving with the Pope as well. Can you integrate junior partners? Yep, but it takes 50 years. We cannot do anything with them until 50 years have passed. Chance of inheriting on one province minor is actually quite high. So most likely we won't even have to pay diplo points for them, but we have to keep them for 50 years. Pretty sure there is an event to lose them though. Okay, cool, we got a wall breach. That's going to speed things up substantially. Hopefully he does not try to fight us as we get close. I guess we're going to have to bleed out diplo points for now. I could dump the alliance with Cologne. And mines. Without Cologne mines, we are not going to win. If I give Cologne to Austria, it'd be 3 on 3, and it would still be settled via... No, if the Emperor is the one that's tying, he always wins. Emperor wins ties, not based on prestige. So we need all 4. So yeah, until the Emperor dies, I think we just keep the relationships going. Magdeburg, least important ally, to be honest. True, yeah, we only allied him for positioning. We should get rid of him now. Yes, let's do that. Cancel access, and then next month we'll break the alliance. Oh, our subjects actually joined the war, too. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Attempt to occupy that province, then. Poor guys. Here, I want them to be supportive. And let's give them an attached target. See if we can get them to come join up with us. This army's going to beat us. Let's stop trying to siege that. Try not to get picked off, buddy. Okay, we want to cancel alliance here. Although we have 8 favors. Maybe we should keep him just long enough to utilize those favors. Give him a couple more months. A couple diplo points for like 1,000 manpower or whatever is pretty good. We'll do that. Nice disease outbreak. Cool. Yeah, he's going to keep on not letting me do that. No, poor Beirut. Stop wasting manpower and troops. Aren't there 7 guys who can vote for the Emperor? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's true. Why do you ask? I'm going to improve with Cologne since he's the one that's the least close to voting for us. We only have like 10 extra reasons as a... poor Beirut. Just stop, dude. Just stop. He's wasting so much money and so much manpower. An offer to rent Condottieri from Magdeburg. 13.8 monies. 0.76 for 5 troops from Magdeburg. Sure. Honestly, yeah. We're low on manpower, so... Okay, looks like someone is competing for innovativeness here. And that person is not in our tech group, because we're not getting the discount yet. Interesting. So it's not even anyone that we know of. Someone in, like, the fog somewhere. Maybe Ming? Ming has pretty high monarch point generation at the start of the game. We can afford to wait the full year, see if someone else gets it. Another disease outbreak, sweet. 28% chance that our subject's fort falls, boo. Alright, there is our favors here. Let's get soldiers. And now we'll break the alliance. And we finally got Brunswick. Which one of you derps has the most cash? Ansbach does. You get to pay for this. Let's go try to relieve that siege before it falls. Should be getting some good army tradition from this. There's the Renaissance. It spawned in Bologna. I believe that this is not close enough. I gotta remember, so trade, knowledge sharing used to be based on whether or not you could reach the provinces with a trader. So, see how there's like the coloration here? That node's too far away for us, but this one is close enough. So it used to be that this would mean that they could offer you knowledge. But they got changed in a recent patch, and now I actually don't know what it's based off of. Based off of something else. But, if we can get knowledge sharing, that would be great. Gotta pay off our loans for it, though. And we need more Diplo rep. How are you able to go to Wurzburg if we don't have access there? Does it make sense? Did I break the alliance yet? I did not. Okay, he broke our siege, but he took the fort, but he didn't let the garrison reinforce, so... we can be there on the 3rd. We do want to do that fight, but I'm going to have this stack stop in Ansbach. So that the garrison can't reinforce. Alright, I actually don't want him to do that. I'm going to cheat. And force my army to stay here. So that we... I'd rather get the fort back than take that fight. Stop killing my subjects' troops, it's so sad. Okay, it should just take 2 siege chicks. We have competition for Aben and Mill. There's our neighbor discount, so we're safe to take this. Let's go ahead and do it. And we also have competition for this, but we have it here, so let's go ahead and take it. We don't have any money. No competition for Diplo yet. Next tick is guaranteed to succeed because there's only 99 troops. That defensive terrain, yes. Great. Go fight them again. Unfortunate. Okay, and competition here, but there's our neighbor discount. Perfect. All 3 techs, 12 innovativeness before 14, like 51 even ends. We're doing great. Let's consolidate our troops because we're kind of poor still. Got a stack wipe, nice. Have these guys hang out here. We'll have those guys go there. We've lost military access. Rude. But we have enough troops over there to do the siege anyway, so I guess we're just going to loot. And that means that there should not be any more troops in this war. And we can afford to go down to no maintenance. Go to like 30-ish%. We have negative stab, unfortunately, because our dude died. I think we do go to +1 here. For prosperity growth. Our king is really trash. Don't really want to take the time to siege down Friesland because of our war exhaustion, so let's just peace out for money war ups with him. And we're going to get a second show strength here, I think. Show strength for 300 monarch points. Well, on the other hand, we're already ahead of time on tech. Monarch point generation is pretty good. Here, I feel like maybe we do want to get our humiliate satisfied. Probably. That way we also get money. This guy's got 80 money, and I want to build churches now. Can yoink dev, increase our dev in the capital to try to increase the odds that we get a, what's it called? Cardinal? Yeah, I should do one like this, probably. Let's turn the dev cost edict on the off chance that we can get more than 111. We're still just gaining 3. Okay. Burgers are happy. Burgers are not happy. We should wait 2 months till the burgers are happy, because that could also potentially give us... Never mind, I can do this and they're happy now. Ruppen, base tax of 4. Dromberg, base manpower of 3. Berlin, base production of 6. Let's do that, because we're going to get some from this peace deal. I want to wait, because I don't think that the burger discount's applying yet. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Okay, well, there's our peace deal. Okay, cool. We got 5 splendor per month now. Power projection firmly above 50. Disputed succession for some people. No one that we care about, right? Burgundy, 16 years. 16-year-old. Noble from House de Dreux. De Dreux. So your largest royal marriage is not Nevers. It is with Brittany. We have more development than Brittany. Brittany has only 55 dev, so that means when it says the noble from House de Dreux succeeds to the throne, the way it decides is based on development and royal marriages. So if we royal marry Burgundy right now and Burgundy dies, we would get our house on their throne and potentially get the opportunity for the Burgundian inheritance stuff on our side. So if we can marry him, it's probably a good idea. They have too many diplomatic relations, -50, but just something to keep an eye on, you know? War exhaustion's at 5.8. Rival the Palatinate, who is our ally. Rival Pomerania. And we gotta fight Poland. I think we were looking at Mecklenburg and the Teutonic Order for the next target. We are in Tech 4, but that doesn't mean we can beat Poland, right? 21,000 troops. I only have 13 force limit. Doesn't it trigger an Imperial decision? The Burgundian inheritance thing would, yeah. We have 1 loan. I really want to get the institution, so let's lower maintenance to nothing, actually, and try to pay off our debt so we can potentially get knowledge sharing from somebody. Bologna would accept an alliance. They're not offering knowledge to anybody else right now, and assuming that they are within trade range, so long as you have at least 10% net income and no loans, and you have enough, like, diplomatic reputation so that they want to do it, they will usually offer you knowledge. Usually. Okay, who else did we ally? We allied Cologne. We got 10 favors with Cologne. I can get 6 monies from you. Palatinate would give us 6 monies. Mines. We could get 4 whole monies. We have favors with everybody. Is it enough to call in all of our buds for a war? We could summon about 25k troops. So yeah, we could do another war. Would 25k troops be enough to beat Poland? Probably not. I assume Poland's got a loyal Lithuania. Yeah, 28,000 troops. There's no way. Even on Tech 4, we can't beat them, amen. Just too many. Can you separate Peace Pomerania to an all-alliance with Poland? You mean, like, declare war on Pomerania and try to blitz them down before Poland can get to us? And then just peace out for breaking their alliance? I don't think so. I think Poland would overrun us with 50,000 troops before. Like, right now, they're showing 60. They'd probably go up to 70 or 80,000 by the time the war's underway. I don't think it's a good idea. Bum, bum, bum. If we want more monarch points, Saxony's the one, probably. Saxony or Mecklenburg. We can rival the Teutons and separate piece them for another humiliate, get our power projection all the way to the cap. So we can do show strength on Mecklenburg and renew the shoot. Probably should have taken show strength on Brunswick based on that. If we get lucky, Brunswick might delete his fort because of the debt that we put him into. It'll make future wars against him a lot easier. He's already mothballing, so... Probably should rival the Teutons here. Pablo Argentina 1973, thank you for your Twitch Prime. How's it going, buddy? The other ally is Scotland unlikely. Unlikely. What do you mean? What's unlikely? I can't rival Gotland, if that's what you're asking. We don't have enough splendor to do claims bordering claims for quite a long time. Also not an option. I think because we are a monarchy, I think we might go espionage ideas. It's also going to help out with the, what's it called? The aggressive expansion inside the empire. And espionage gives a special idea group, or a special government reform. I believe it's on tier 2, and it doesn't show up unless you have espionage, right? It's the one that lets you revoke estate privileges for free, whether or not they want you to. I think. Have we taken any AE yet? Just a tiny bit from that pillage. Pillage does cause aggressive expansion. But yes, we're at like 6. 6 AEs, nothing. Mecklenburg just stopped being a valid rival, so yeah, we're going to attack him right now. Before the thing goes away. I'm gonna rival the Teutons. And I think we do rival Saxony. So long as we declare, we should be able to still get the show strength, I think. Or not. I can't remember. Does show think it does still work, right? If we declare war right now before this goes away. I'm like 90-ish% sure we can still do it. Are we going to take the Empire? That's the current plan, yeah. We are currently on track to become the Emperor if the Emperor dies, but he's very, very young. He's only 34 years old. What makes espionage OP? Wasn't it like shit all the time? Espionage became a lot better in recent patches because they moved the AE impact from influence ideas into espionage. They added siege ability. They added, they buffed the advisor like cost discount that you got. They added 15 vassalization acceptance, which is basically worth 5 Diplo rep. They added, the policies I think got buffed as well. And there's that government reform on tier 2 that like on its own, it's amazingly good. Being able to revoke estate privileges whenever you want is really strong, and it can also be exploited to get to 100 mercantilism. So, yeah, espionage is not bad now. I think I'm going to declare this war, see if we can do it. Our capital is slowly gaining some renaissance, 0.08. We're at 15 dev. I think we want to expand infrastructure here. And I would like to upgrade this. Until the Pope dies, we don't have the Pope spreading stuff from Cardinals, but I want to make sure that Berlin is high enough development that it's on this list. Because I can't guarantee that we're going to get knowledge sharing from somebody. So let's go ahead and do a few dev clicks here. We'll expand administration again. You really need to focus mostly on admin dev based hacks in order to get the possible cardinal, but I don't have any admin points at the moment, so this is what it is. Alright, and we are declaring this war right now. Even though our troops have, like, no morale, which is a bit spooky. We also have that 5 stack rented out that we can continue to use, so let's call on our friends. Gain 10 papal influence. Hell yeah. Pay off our last loan. Need some admin points so that I can expand administration in the capital again. That is a 13 stack. Brunswick is now no longer a valid rival. Hopefully that 5 stack does stay nearby and threatens that thing while we recover our morale. And we wait for our derps, all of our allies, to come in and help this war out. Should be a relatively easy war. Let's start sieging out over... We'll just get started on Rostock. Any siege pips? We got a 1-2, a 1-2, and a 3-1-1 from us. 3-1-1 from us, and we are 3-1-1. No siege pips. Anywhere. Okay, I need to do that. Let's get this guy to attach here. Disputed succession. Improve with Burgundy on the off chance that I can get a royal marriage to him at some point in the future. We aren't reinforcing very quickly here since we have no general in charge. And they also have negative 25% from being a free company, so this stack is like really slow to reinforce. Have it go back to our own land. Try to go a little bit quicker. Still no guarantee, no siege pip there. Don't want our king leading because he is going to cause us to lose stability if he dies. He's an expand administration every 15 dev. Oh, right, you're right. Shit. I forgot about that entirely. I'm used to it being every 10 because of the multiplayer pack. Crap. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Well, in that case, I do want to spend some admin points here. Magdeburg's declared war upon Brunswick. Magdeburg versus Brunswick. So Brunswick might disappear from the map and then get returned from unlawful territory. We should make sure to get a claim on Brunswick right now, on the off chance that that happens. Stop improving with Bologna. $13 troops down here. How long until we can reinforce? The 11th? 10 more days? It is defensive terrain. We should probably try. So close. Don't think we're gonna make it in time. Sorry, buddy. Who else is in this war? This guy over here. Mines is taking care of Aachen. Okay. They probably get picked off by the Teutons. Switch back to dev costs, to trade power rather, soon. I think I want to take the capital as close to 30 as I can, so that we get another age bonus, and then we could potentially add the activate the golden era. Early golden era I think is better, especially for a short achievement run like this. I think I'm actually just going to keep dev pushing until we get to 30 dev. Would be great if we could go ahead and get a level 2 center trade here, but I don't have any money. Plus we're at war. Bum, bum, bum. Still some loot to be had. No real risk that those forts fall, so this looks pretty favorable for us, I would say. We've gained one last land force limit. Let's train another regular. Need 57 admin points. Did we finish the burger mission yet? The agenda? Yes. We have 28.28% crown land. Money is good. Probably save this for the end of the war, and then we'll sell title C's, stay above 20. double check, make sure we're still on track to become the Emperor. We are. Still improve with Mr. Cologne if we can. Claim on Brunswick would cost us 26, and he did delete his capital fort. Nice. There's a wall breach down there. Okay. Loot is less important. Let's group up. And go to Egger. I'm hoping... nice, he's afraid. I'm hoping that he doesn't go after this army and... or, like, there's no battle that causes this guy to try to stop doing his siege. Because that would be bad. So my guess is that the Teutons was afraid of us and they went this way. They're trying to relieve that fort. Most likely. We'll just hang out nearby since we're getting close to success. And there they are, as expected, coming over this way. We should hunt their army. Bum 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 bum. Where are you, Teutons? Which way did you go? Well, they can't have gone far. Can't have gotten behind me. Are they over here? Maybe? Yep, found ya. Get them. Don't break that siege, mines. Stay. Stay. Good. Okay, we got Rostock. It's just a level 1 fort, so we don't need to transfer it to our subject. Aachen's about to fall. And now we're gonna go get ready to go murder our neighbor, the Teutons. We have access through all of this, so we can actually come in on multiple forts at once. Go there, come to like here, and decide what to do. Maxed out relations with the Pope. Almost have enough for a claim on Brunswick. Brunswick is still at war with Magdeburg. What we want. Don't want my king in charge anymore. Unassign him. Nobles have done a thing. Okay, mines are rather Aachen fell. Let's do trade power and prestige and war reps and money. Buy. Aachen is in this node. It's not a lot, but we can still profit by collecting here since we have his trade. I'm gonna do that. We'll collect with the guy that was in Lübeck. And let's switch everyone to improve relations now. Need just a tiny bit more spy network in order to get that claim on Brunswick. Like he's gonna come and attach to us. Good. Easy war. There's 26. Let's get a claim on this and stop spying. Can't get a claim on Goslar because we don't border him. Try to do as little work here as I can. Make them do all of the attrition since we're down to 3,000 manpower. We never even let our war exhaustion go away. Also, I should probably double check that it's even possible to get the show strength that I wanted to get here. It is. Good. So even though we stop being a valid rival, we still get 300 monarch points. Very nice. 20... About 14,000 troops left. It'll take a while to knock out the Teutons, but it's probably worth the wait, since we're going to get some good cash out of it. That army down there should probably get murdered. Brunswick is winning. Brunswick is winning. Brunswick is winning. Alright, well, let's spy on our former ally, try to get a claim on him, too. We have an heir. His name is Friedrich. Friedrich. E0, 334, +1 Babby. +1 Babby. Good enough. I think we keep him. Bohemia has now declared conquest on Saxony. Alright. Saxony is also our rival. Yes, so opportunity for a piggyback war. Especially if we time it perfectly when Bohemia is besieging Saxony's allies, Munich and Bregenz. Or right after he stack wipes Saxony and Saxony subject. It is a conquest war though, so he may end up full annexing. Probably not. Probably not. Prince Albrecht III is strict. Cool. Morale of armies and discipline +5 is nice. Papal influence is only at 29. We get 5 per year. We're gonna have blessed ruler soon. It's pronounced Friedrich. It's pronounced +1 Babby, is how it's pronounced. We lose legitimacy here. +1 Babby the first. Sorry, Bohemia, but you may not have access. I don't want you to do this quickly. We still have the election, but Cologne is close to not saying that we're the best. Improve with him a bit. Wall breach is wonderful. This might finally speed things up. It's a couple troops there to help that siege get started. $3 gold a month is not bad. Negative percents down here. Almost positive percent here. Good. 4 Teutons. They're still on Tech 3. Bohemia's on Tech 4. Saxony's on Tech 3. So Saxony might become an invalid rival if Bohemia conquests some of his stuff. He's already lost one of his allies. It's just Bregenz now that would defend him. Multiple wall breaches. We could assault with not our troops if we wanted to. This is what? Cologne, our ally, and Ansbach. Probably not a good idea to do assaults. Plus it does cost monarch points. Still want to develop the capital more. Let's go click, 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 and one more click. There. We're at 30. Great. Now we can turn off dev cost, turn on trade power. Osterode has fallen. This can go to whichever one of our subjects has actual money, which is Ansbach. $18 war score so far here. Roomba, can you rotate the camera 2 degrees? Do you want to do that again today? I mean, we can, if you would like. We definitely have not had as many subs and stuff today and yesterday as we had the prior week, but that's mostly because I think people had banked them because I was gone for a while. Teutons are threatening to take one of our forts, potentially. Let's see if I can get this army over there. Might be enough to scare him off. He knows that we have a tech advantage. We also have a significant morale advantage right now. War enemies. Yeah, we have 4.19 morale, which is higher than the Ottomans, higher than, like, literally anyone at this point. The miracle of life, lose war exhaustion. Also, we're going to get 10% morale of armies from the Pope soon, so... Cool. I'm just sending an army over. Made him give up on that. Ansbach can pay for this. Max out relations with Burgundy. Burgundy. Still getting a noble from House de Dreux. And we're still over the relationship limit. It'd be so nice if you could turn on strong duchies with personal union members. Like, they are a subject, you know? They take a relationship slot. It's kind of silly that you can't. 43 war score is not enough. We're gonna have to siege down at least one more fort, I think. Peej 751, thank you for your second month sub. Left for a while, missed your streams, missed watching your streams. Glad to see you're still going strong. Thank you very much. Someone asked for a sub, said Palan Minerva. Thank you for your 4th month as well. Yeah, exactly, Camo's track. I think that's what's going on. It's fine. It's good. I'm happy. I'm just happy to be playing games again. It's neat. So we're doing some looting, doing some sieging. They are threatening this fort now as well. Mecklenburg Teutons just kind of hiding from us because they know they can't win. How many troops are attached here? I'd rather loot. I'm gonna lower maintenance a little bit. Make more cash. More monies, please. You wanted to get a claim on Magdeburg? I need 26, I think, on him as well. Yep, so we're almost there. Top off relations with our other allies for more votes. Still looking solid. Need to improve with the Palatinate. Is that a Palatinate fort? It is. Okay. So even if that falls, the Palatinate's not going to want out. They still have plenty of enthusiasm. And it's not their entire country, so whatever. Anonymous gifted a sub to Matsu. Thank you for the gifted sub. Who's the PU? We have 2 personal union members. We've got Bayreuth and Ansbach, our junior partners, via a thing. I'm gonna siphon income again from him. Bayreuth is 8 loans in debt, unfortunately. Mines has controlled that. And I can't mark it as interest, so he's not going to give it back, apparently. Fair enough. We'll have no siege pips. Anywhere. Magdeburg is just continuing to let us use their troops. We are paying for them, but 0.6 gold for like 5, for four regiments that, you know, are not my manpower is, I think, very much worth it. I'm glad to keep paying them. We will continue to go down and down and down on maintenance. Wall breach. This is definitely reasonable to assault. We can end the war right now. We do have a lot of war exhaustion. 5 military points for an assault seems good. And it's not my troops. It's,
Someone said something about tilting the camera?
Yes, someone did. You got me. You got me. Alright, we have 100 war score. Let's go ahead and peace out with the Teutons. We want war reps for sure, trade power for sure, probably. Re-up the humiliate just so we have plenty of it. Yoink dev would not give us development, all the money. And a little bit less money plus humiliate, yeah. Let's just make sure our power projection stays as close to 100 as we can. He's out, that's done, and black flagged. Get our guy that's currently collecting in Saxony to go up here, and we're gonna take advantage of that trade power for the next 10 years. 10, 15, whatever it is. And then we're gonna get this show strength, because this is like probably the last time we get the ability to do it. Monarch points, yay. And that pretty much deals with the monarch points that I spent on developing the capital 30. We don't have enough money to upgrade this thing to level 2, which I would like to do. Renaissance is at 0.32 per month. I'd like to run Institution Edict, if I could. Trade efficiency guy is good. We do make some money from trade. I think we will hire him again. Bump-ba-dum-bump. Still wasting diplo points. Can I, like, become the Emperor, please? Pretty please? Here, I'm also gonna use the current favors that we have to increase trust. Which I think... Does increasing trust make them vote for you more? It doesn't, actually. Trust is not increasing it, but that's okay. A little bit of trust here and there is good for you, right? Okay, Palatinate, I want to increase trust with you also. Everyone trust me. I'm awesome. Drill for a month or two. Let's have the mercs go over here. And we're still paying that 0.6 gold for the Magdeburg army. Oh, right. Oh, of course. That's why Magdeburg is dying. They rented their entire army to us and then declared an offensive war. Right. Right. Of course. What a stupid AI. Yeah, so he's gonna stop existing here. I'm pretty sure Brunswick is gonna potentially take the land. Goslar's a free city, he doesn't want that. He's not gonna get full annexed, is he? Can I fabricate on Anhalt? They're a junior partner under Bohemia. Well, we can start building churches. I think I want to hold off on building any churches until we get this active. Construction cost -10. And then also... the Renaissance itself gives construction cost, and also the first Imperial Reform gives construction cost. So there's a lot of extra construction modifiers we can get. I do want to pass, like, all the reforms, so... do that. Upgrade the trade thingy. Yeah, that's kind of higher on the priority list as well. Getting it to level 2 is kind of a big deal. Economically, yeah, we're making 2 gold a month from the trade power we have with the Teutons, and this node is not doing much, only 0.24. Probably better to just collect here and get an extra 10% modifier on the capital state. We make more money that way. We've lost conquest against Magdeburg. Magdeburg does still exist, and we have a truce with them until 55. February. 1 year. He lost all of his friends. So if unlawful territory happens and that gets returned, in a year we could potentially attack for conquest now. We should hopefully have a chance for a cardinal. Yes, 17.6% chance for a cardinal now. Great. That happens on the January tick. Pope is 71. Whenever the Pope dies, unless by some miracle, the person that becomes Curia controller already has Renaissance, they will 100% of the time turn on institution spread from cardinals. And that'll help us get the rest of the Renaissance up here fairly fast. Turn on institution spread for now as well. Saxony. Right, that is the thing we want to do. Another show strength? Probably. We don't really need to take land right away. Yeah, let's make sure we do it before something else happens. Dispositio Achilleae. Brandenburg gets that word until the end of the game, giving chance of new heir plus 25. Ansbach will no longer be ruled from Brandenburg. Bayreuth will no longer be ruled from Brandenburg. Huh. Okay, so we can get rid of our subjects and not be over the relationship limit. And I don't really want them anyway, so sure. Siphon income again? Like, they don't pay us. All it is like a couple troops potentially, sure. Boop. We don't actually have a truce. Somehow. and we still have claims on that area, but because I don't have an adjacent subject core, it's uncoreable. So we could attack... Didn't it just say we got Restoration of the Union? Or am I crazy? Well, I want to do this war before it stops being valid. So let's get this war deck done. This guy is at negative, like, 100 war score at the moment. We're gonna have to re-siege some of the forts. Okay, Saxony just got full annexed. Well, I got to declare war on him. Rip one of the electors. They made Salzburg into an elector immediately. Does that change? I think we still have the vote because we were rivaled with Saxony. Thuringia still exists, they're just independent now. Brunswick can be rivaled again. They must have taken Tech 4. Mecklenburg, we have a huge truce. Pomerania can be rivaled. Pomerania was allied to Poland. How many reasons does Poland have to defend? 44. It's too many. Palatinate is our ally, Poland, and Bohemia. Not a lot of great rival options here. Dang, so we missed out on 300 monarch points because of that full annexation. We'll see if unlawful territory is a thing or not. Magdeburg did get their province returned to them by the Emperor, so we can attack him in February, about a year. How much AE did that give Bohemia? He is at 37. 30-ish, 30 to 40-ish, with most people that are bordering him. Not enough for a thing. Alright, I did want to do this when we got to peace, so I think we will get some cash and seize. Wait for the burghers to become happy again, and then we'll be good. Probably upgrade this level 2. And institutions at 69%. Also kind of tempting to do one more dev click and then exploit dev, but it'd be better to wait till we get our church in the capital. Church in the capital makes us 0.26 money. Need my cardinal, please. How are we doing with the Pope? Did England give up the Maine? They lost everything but Calais. Looks like France did win quite handily. What's going on with Burgundy? Still doing the thing with House de Dreux. Negative 28 reasons for us to get a royal marriage to him. We still have this army from Magdeburg, which is hilarious, because I'm planning to attack him. He literally has no troops. Arrange a ball. Okay. Like Saxony will not be coming back into this world. We could use him as a vassal to minimize aggressive expansion. 10 regiments rise up in revolt in Berlin. Berliner unwily. Frederick II's desire and determination to build a residence on the island of Spree was met with unwilly indignation. Until the death of Albrecht III Achilles von Hohenzollern, we get construction costs plus 20%. I think that's global, not just in the province of Brandenburg. Or we can fight 10 rebels. 10 rebels seems fine. We have this guy's army. Potentially. Not actually attached to me, though. Is this vanilla? Yeah, we're doing an achievement run. We'll utilize the garrison. Spend some military points to manage that. Who was it earlier that was wanting to have me play Brandenburg to form Prussia? Was it Bookworm? Bookworm, you still hanging out? Have you seen what we've done so far? This country's awesome. Super strong. Pomeranian succession is still a thing. We need 15 provinces in North Germany to get this thing. Permanent claims on the Lower Saxony area, the Weser area, and the East Frisian area. A lot of permanent claims. Permanent claims are good. We're actually going to let them start the siege so that I can get the garrison to sortie, like I mentioned. Okay, I guess we have even more rebels. These ones are in Ruppen. Or we can just have a little bit of autonomy there. Better to do the autonomy since we only have 5 dev here. Also, we can just lower autonomy again if we wanted to. However, that will end up just causing another rebellion. And it comes down pretty quickly, right? 0.1 a month is not bad. Fine. Just wait. Okay, I have no loans. I have positive income. We could fish. I have a relationship slot open. So we could ally Bologna or anyone that has the institution and hope that they would offer us knowledge. But I don't know that we have enough diplomatic reputation. Still worth trying, I think. Just do an alliance to them temporarily. Okay, we're going to be there on the 11th and on the 9th. That means we want to sortie on the 9th. Nope, and I don't want a royal marriage with you, Bologna, sorry. Magdeburg has decided that they want their army back, apparently. Sweden has rivaled us. Wait, Sweden's independent? How'd that happen? Did they even do a war? Did I just miss it? They don't even have a truce with Denmark. They just became independent. Huh. Weird. Well, my next war is probably a conquest war against Magdeburg, since he has got no friends and we've got a claim on him. And he's got a center trade in our capital node, so I kind of want it. I want it, please. Give it. Now. 2 of a kind. Get a half-price natural scientist, or keep our level 1 guy and just get some more monarch points. Half-price advisor. Don't really feel like I need to run half-price advisors right now. Let's not. Denmark gets scared when Sweden gets supported by strong guys and just releases. So they were scared of the Teutons? That's their only ally. Unless they broke the alliance after becoming independent. I guess they could have, perhaps. We have the vote. We still have the vote. Good. 2 for Austria, 4 for us. And we're about to get another government reform. Or rather, our first government reform. 0.73 a month. Supporting independence does not net an alliance if you don't war, I think, right? Yeah, you might be right about that. When they declare independence war, they are automatically allies. But if they just broke the personal union peacefully, then it might not have resulted in an alliance. But I don't know of any way that I can check to see who had supported them. Maybe Muscovy did. Okay, our truce should be up in a month or 2 in February, and he still has no friends. Yay. Yay! We did it! We're going to kill the guy who gave us troops this entire time. We can call 2 people in on a promise of territory. What? Why on earth would you want to come in on a promise of territory to take land that you can't possibly core? That's strange. Well, we don't need your help anyway, so... Alright, let's lower maintenance to nothing, because we don't need maintenance for this war. We are losing innovativeness. We still have no renaissance. I don't want to pay that penalty. Shouldn't take too much longer. One more dev click gets us 5 renaissance. That is going to cut the time it takes by like 20 to 25%. Kind of a long amount of stuff. I'm going to do dev costs in, we're going to wait for the burgers, and then we're going to do it. Also, I think we do our golden era. Oh shoot, I don't have hold 3 thrones. I have at least 2 other nations in a union in union with you. We had that temporarily. And I forgot to turn on the golden era. Shoot. Now we gotta wait for Renaissance. Bologna's not willing to sell, no. They haven't offered it yet. We have no loans, we have positive income. I believe we're within range. They should be able to, so probably what it is they don't have enough diplo rep to think that I would want to do it. Therefore, they haven't done it. For some reason. You know? I feel like it's almost impossible to get knowledge sharing these days. It used to be possible, but not anymore. Okay, burgers have a 62% loyalty equilibrium. I'd like it to be a little bit higher. Let's take some loans from the burgers again, so that we can build more buildings. And I think I also want to turn this on, even though we already have a lot of prestige. Become Defender of the Faith. No thanks. We're very close to having our first papal bonus. Still don't have our cardinal. Are there any cardinals we can conquer? The cardinal here. That's one way to get cardinals, is to just conquer provinces that have them. Just take them. Give me cardinal. Somehow the Emperor is doing really badly at getting the first Imperial reform passed. We've been playing for like 10 years and he's not even passed the first reform yet. Kind of pathetic, actually. I wonder why he doesn't do better at it. He should work harder. So if this guy is not going to offer us knowledge, we should just dump him as an ally. Wasted relationship. For sure. What's my favorite EU4 achievement? I don't know. I don't really, like, remember them that much. They're just like the easiest campaign idea. Just do an achievement. Don't even think, you know? Okay, first government reform. So I'm thinking we're gonna go espionage ideas in this run. The question is, what group do we go first? Obviously, innovative quality is like a no-brainer as Prussia because infantry combat ability stacking. Innovative first does still make the most sense because of the way it be. But if you want espionage and you want it anytime soon, particularly in the first era where you can take advantage of like aggressive expansion stacking, you really need to go espionage first or second. Here's the one I'm thinking of. Puppeteer the nobility. Seizing land from the nobles does not trigger noble rebels, allows estate privileges to be revoked regardless of loyalty and influence. So it'd be great to just have it now so that I don't have to spend 50 extra government reform progress to switch to this. I'm almost willing to go espionage first, just so that we can get this done. And go to 100 mercantilism right away. That comes at the cost of which? Port maintenance. National manpower. Army tradition and professionalism. I probably would just run this one for a little bit of military power. National tax plus 15 is not bad either. Alright, I think I'm going to... Now that the burgers are happy, we're going to do a couple more dev clicks here. We got local dev cost discount. Let's do a little bit more admin. Are we going innovative ideas first or not? Innovative ideas. So good. We're playing vanilla E4, so it's like insane how strong it is compared to the Flogi version of innovative. Free policies in every category. 25% advisor costs. Like, God, it's so easy in vanilla E4 to stack advisor cost discounts with innovative and what's it called? I'm gonna hide my manpower, see if we can get an easier mission. Build a church in the capital. I want to do that anyway. Ruppen, build a fort. Uckermark, do dev clicks. And get money. Let's do the build a church for the free base tax in the capital. I think I want the Renaissance. We're gonna just dev the Renaissance here. Innoverse seems to play. Yeah, it's just we're in the Empire, and man, would it be nice to, you know, already have this thing turned on and not have to waste government reform progress. 0.2 yearly professionalism is really not that much. I think I actually just want the money. Take nobility, that thing. Okay, so this guy, it could be a full annex and release type situation. He's not a prince. We could make him into a vassal. We have a relationship slot available if I dump the Bologna guy. We don't need him anymore anyway because he's dumb and wouldn't give us the institution. Jerk. So that gives us our relationship slot. A vassal would give us more force limit, and it also makes it easier for us to get the administrative idea group done. And it also makes it easier for us to activate the Golden Era because we'll have fewer provinces that need Renaissance. It also gives him 7 extra provincial trade power in our home node, and we can demand 100% of it, which is just way more than we would ever get out of this province. So subject is really good here. It also doesn't affect the Empire, right? Like, having another tag in the Empire, we avoid unlawful territory, so we keep the vote, and also there's an extra prince, which affects Imperial authority growth more than the number of provinces. So definitely a vassal. The question is... Nothing. There is no question. Just capture and release. Yep. Gotta go for the strong opener of Innovative Naval Maritime. You know that's never gonna happen. Alright, so I'm gonna just release... We could even release Ruppen as a vassal. Interesting. I could give away 5 dev to get 1 land force limit, and also to have 2 subjects, which would allow me to get them for free by giving me strong duchies. Huh. Ruppen doesn't have any cores, do they? No. Adjacent to our capital, it's in our capital state. Is there anyone else that I can vassalize instead? Lüneburg is allied to only our ally. So if we call somebody into a war, I could vassalize Lüneburg. Also, if we go espionage ideas, Lüneburg is a member of the Empire, -25. Espionage ideas offsets so much of that. Vassalization acceptance plus 15. It's a big deal. I think we don't release Ruppen. Let's just release Magdeburg. Welcome back to existence, sir. I need your trade power, please. You are now also a monarchy, because we are a monarchy, which means we should be able to get a royal marriage to you. I do want to claim on Lundberg, please. Renaissance should be present very soon, in 2 months. We'll just pay whatever cost it is to embrace. Land force limit 16 now. We're going to invalidate our rivals soon, I think, as our force limit goes up. Should probably improve with our new subject. How's the vote? Vote is close. We only have 3 right now. The Platinum's at -3 reasons. We can get another 40-some stuff over time. Improving with our own subject is less important than the Platinum then. Morale of armies +10, yearly prestige +1, or national tax modifier and construction costs. I think we want the construction cost. Probably. First. Because we're going to stack all the modifiers. We have the Renaissance. Boom. You now take attack with no penalty. And taking Renaissance probably also invalidates our rivals. Okay, church is going to get built now in the capital for our mission. And once the church is done, I think we will exploit dev and build more churches. I do want to make sure we've got the thing giving us papal influence from churches. Church sanctuaries is on. 3 papal influence per church. Cool. We can build all of them then. Churches. You get a church, and you get a church. Can we offer knowledge to somebody? Offer knowledge sharing. 5 people would accept knowledge sharing. Okay. Sounds good. I'll give it to somebody. Whoever pays me the most. 0.39. 0.41. How close are we to offering it to somebody big? These are all at -2, so if we hire a Diplo Rep Advisor, none of them are very big. Boo. Guess we'll go with Cologne. How much influence per church? You get 3 papal influence per church that you build. Papal state is the Curia controller. Okay. New pope is 47. We still don't have a cardinal, even though we've got a 20% chance of getting one now on each January tick. That's kind of unfortunate. There's institution spread, and I just... Well, we never got a cardinal, so we can't try to become Curia controller yet. As soon as we can get the Renaissance in every province in our country, we're going to turn on our golden era. I need to check and see how long it's going to take. We should run institution spread pretty much everywhere, just to get it done as fast as we can. Ruppen may end up being the slowest since it's solo dev. Burgundian succession just happened. An incident. Brittany will defend us again. Among the possible options, they went with Brittany will defend us again. Brittany make Burgundy a junior partner. Burgundy inherits Brabant, Flanders, and Holland. Nevers is a vassal of France, and Brittany is the overlord of Burgundy. Yeah, with 100% liberty desire. That's gonna work. Sure. But we got an ongoing imperial incident. The Emperor favors demand lowland independence. We are probably going to become the Emperor, so we want reforms to get passed. So we'll do whatever he wants. Want to make sure that we still have top-off relations with all of the electors that we can. Good luck, Brittany. I mean, that basically means Brittany's dead to France, like right now. They're never going to keep Burgundy. And in 1 year, I think, most likely, 33 people support this one. So, we'll see. Mandate gets released as princes in the HRE. A few rivals still, but we're at 100 power projection, so it doesn't matter. I'll turn this thing on in the 6th month of next year. Should have just left it on, actually. We need a second fort. All these churches are going to potentially get us enough papal influence for the, for morale of armies and 1 yearly prestige modifier, which would be great. I do want to start paying off our loans, though. Again. Irania is militarizing. Why? Poland would still defend him, but only 20 reasons. Interesting. Poland's still on Tech 3. Poland is friendly. We could ally Poland. And then I can murder Pomerania once we get 10 favors. Okay. We're still at 4 out of 4 relations, unfortunately. Be great if we could become the Emperor soon and I don't have to stay allied to these electors. Emperor's 41. Could also just go over the relationship limit. If I get a second subject, we gain a relationship slot. We'll have 6. So I really want to vassalize Lüneburg here. How do we get Cologne to not defend him? I attack on Holt. That's a vassal of Bohemia. Who else can we rival? Sweden, Bohemia. Bohemia only has 5,000 troops. He shows 25,000. If I call all my allies in, can we beat Bohemia, do you think? I think yes. Releasing Ruppin right now is an option. We could do that and then I don't have to wait for Lüneburg. And I don't have to find a war to distract Cologne with. In order to get our hands on Lüneburg. But I'd rather not give away land if I don't have to. However, this does take the longest to get the institutions, so it might not be a bad idea to remove that province. This one also takes a very long time. 1462 till we can get our golden era on. Who hates Bohemia? I just want to make sure that it's not bad to rival them. Poland does. Perfect. Yeah, let's rival Bohemia. Let's rival... Denmark is friends with nobody that we care about. We don't have spy network construction going in at Lüneburg. Does this node affect Lüneburg? No. We're spying a little bit quicker. What do you think? Just release Ruppin? Get the extra relationship slot? Lock down Poland before he decides to be hostile? I feel like that's probably better than having to... I mean, I should attack Bohemia if it's a war we can win. It's like, this war we should just declare like right now. We can tax the crap out of him. We do have 1 claim, so I could take Anhalt off his hands. Or we could try to take one of his gold mines. He's got 3, I think. 2. Only 1, actually. Just Egger. Okay. Thought there was more. I could take a seed province and we could release Saxony. And then use Reconquest for the other 3 so that we control our aggressive expansion. Yeah, just take like Wittenberg. He hasn't even finished coring it yet. Usually you have to race Poland for Prussian lands. So, is that an argument to not ally Poland? We have to get to admin tech 10 before Prussia is even really a thing. Let's see. To form Prussia, we need to flip to Protestant when it's available. And we need Danzig, Königsberg, and Danzig or Stolp. We don't need both. So I can take it from Pomerania and then ignore this guy. But we do need Danzig. No. Yes. Danzig or Stolp and Königsberg. So I do need some land. This one I need no matter what. Need those. If you ally Poland, he will equally want Teutonic lands, so that alliance won't last long. Right, but if I ally Poland, I can call him into a war and isolate Pomerania. That's like the main thing blocking us from conquesting Pomerania. We don't have a truce with Pomerania. He isn't a valid rival, but one of our missions wants us to full conquest this state, and we've been blocked by Poland. The ability to ally Poland even temporarily, call him into some bullshit war, and then do a second war on Pomerania is really important, I think. Prussian Confederation will fire any minute now. Is that the one where Teutonic Order gets, what's their face? They get, Danzig? Poland probably gets pulled into that, of course, and there's a chance that Poland could get weak enough that he just won't defend Pomerania, and we wouldn't even have to do the alliance. I think I'm gonna create Ruppen. That, or maybe not. Maybe I don't. I think we attack Mr. Bohemia, and then I'll keep spying on Lüneburg. Once we get to 26 spy network, I can get a claim on his land, and then I'm gonna go capture Chell, and that'll be our second subject. Once we do that, then we can ally Poland. So for now, I'm just gonna improve with Poland, I guess. We'll hide our army over here. Relatively safe, I think, to declare. Let's get a little bit more morale first. Just in case. Okay, we got our church in the capital, which means that the clergy are happy. And income here should be good, 205%. Let's go ahead and burn it once. And use that money to build more churches. For more papal influence. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 churches. 7 times 3, 21 more papal influence coming. Useful, good. Alright, time to attack, I think. On the beginning of next month. And we do want to do conquest. I think. So I can create Saxony. Being at war will also help us get the vote if these guys aren't at 200 opinion. Just because they're all going to be in the war, so an extra 25 reasons. 25 opinion of us for being allies in a war. Of course, we're going to completely ignore the war and focus entirely on Lüneburg, who we will have a claim on at the beginning of next month. You shall lead. We want to take tech. That is a very quick breach. We want to spy on Mr. Bohemia for siege ability, I think. Have the guy that was in Lübeck come here. We still have no siege leader. Our army is relatively safe. Let's just march here and hang out near the other troops. I don't want to go fight right now. Start paying off more loans. Demand the lowlands independence. Demand that they be released as princes. Let's see what happens. Burgundy's currently fighting France, and boof. Boom. That war is still going. Burgundy is still a junior partner under Brittany, and Brittany is still dead. But we now have Hainaut, Brabant again, Flanders, Holland. All this stuff just got released. Cool. More princes, more gooder. More imperial authority growth. They're breaking their siege of Anhalt there. That fort fell so fast. We are suffering attrition because we're over the force limit here. Don't attach to me. Go away. I'll just sit here and loot by myself. Thank you very much. This is a defensive terrain, so it's relatively safe to hang out here. Got a wall breach here. Nice. I could probably afford to pay the manpower to do the Anhalt siege, so I'll do that. Stay away from me. Let me do it. Get out of here, Prussia. Or, Pomerania. Palatinate. Whatever the hell your name is. Okay, Magdeburg's attached to us. Good. Carpet sieging over there is good. Looks like the Palatinate is being focused. We don't want him to get knocked out. If I lose that alliance, we might not win the election. We need 4, for sure. Munsters declared war upon Brunswick. Alright. Looks like that army's coming up here, even though they aren't hostile to that guy. They're going to try to pick off our troops who have no leader. Just park some troops adjacent, try to prevent it. Burgundy cedes French Comte to Anne-Diogenes de France, and Brittany is full annexed. So how'd that work out for you, Brittany? Are you glad that you got the Burgundian inheritance? Suddenly no more Brittany. This is a big France run for sure, yeah. Okay, we're gonna take tech. I'm not expecting any innovativeness from this round. Instead of getting innovativeness, we got the Renaissance and we got a level 30 capital, etc. How is the institution spread looking? How close are we to getting our golden era? Waiting on way up here. 1.44 per month is very slow. This fort just refuses to fall. Might invalidate our rivals if I take tech. That's okay. Teutons, Bohemia. Bohemia will stay valid, but... Okay, so we could... If we're going to go innovative first, we could stockpile points and try to get a few ideas out to get tech cost discount, but I don't think we're going to be able to stockpile that many. I think we're just going to take the tech now. We could also stockpile points till we get the golden era and save 60 in all 3 categories. It's 180 monarch points. But gotta wait till 62. Alright, this guy I would like to capture and release so that he has better tech and stuff, and we don't have to pay diplo points, but this other war is going to take a long time. Maybe we just leave him occupied rather than piecing him out. I think it might be time to hire a general. Alright, let's roll general. We are rolling 4 to 11. No guaranteed pips at all. Only one shot. Alan. Minerva. First time we've used your name, I think. Boom. Godly. Nice. Siege pip. What is that? 6, 10. That's an 11 pip roll. That's a perfect roll. You got 11 pips, and you put the points exactly where we want them. Shock, maneuver, siege. Sweet. Dude. You're famous. You're a wizard. That's amazing. As a godlike general for this stage of the game. It's almost as good as like getting champion of the joust or something. Okay, we can go down here, try to knock out Munich. Military access is like that. It looks like Landshut is blocking us. We could unsiege the Palatinate, but we don't get much out of that. Egger is paying Bohemia 2.6 gold a month. We should go occupy Egger. They really took to my my request to attach, and have attached like crazy to that army. The sickness of the Prince Elector. National tax -10 or 0.05 monthly autonomy change. Nobles gain loyalty, burghers gain loyalty. We'll do burghers. You're a war wizard, Harry. Yes. We are suffering a lot of attrition here, but it's okay. We have manpower. We pay off more loans. We should probably take a tech just so that our innovativeness doesn't go down. Let's take Diplo. I'll spend 60 monarch points to protect what innovativeness we have. As long as you're head in at least one category, it doesn't decay, and it grows instead. Why do I feel like that army is being not nice? We should hunt some of those armies down. Let's go for... Let's go to here. Get out of my country. This is a lot of troops attached to us and our good generals coming. It's bad terrain for us, but I think we take this fight. I want to protect our land. And we have plenty of troops, so might as well. Don't have quite enough troops for a overrun, but... Oh, actually we did. Good. Even better. Want to make sure we keep control of that gold mine. We don't make nearly as much out of it as he does, but, you know, it's just important that he does not get that 2.5 gold a month. Okay, almost out of debt, 1 loan to go. We have Plebsman Pizza. Our war exhaustion's at 5 because of this Chell guy. I don't want to eat unlawful territory, so I guess we pay Diplo points and just force vassalize them, rather than do capture release. Because this war is going to still take quite a while. We're at -10 war score at the moment. So, this is fine. Force vassalization is also less aggressive expansion, 7 instead of 8.4. That's alright, I guess. And we get more prestige. Bum, 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 bum. 10 papal influence or 42 money? Papal influence, please. Okay. There's our second vassal. Let's turn off that, and let's turn on strong duchies. We now have a extra relationship slot. I'm going to ask for Polish military access just to remind myself that that's what that relationship slot is intended for. We have no siege leader here. We could bring over our new guy. Our leader. Leader friendo. Do I actually have my king here? Oh shit, I do. That's not good. We're risking stab loss. And he's 43. And Palan Minerva picked up infantry combat plus 10%. It's like you know that we're going to become Prussia, and you're just trying to get it, you know, like right away. It's great. Renaissance. We'll speed up. It's not actually going to take as long as it says, because once it's here, it'll spread faster. Almost have our golden era. Soonish. We are at negative 2,000 manpower to reinforce. No big deal. We're making 10 gold a month. We're debt-free. Get this army started on one of Bohemia's subjects. They are threatening the second fort of the Palatinate. And like I said, we don't want to lose the Palatinate as an ally because we need him. Otherwise, I don't think we win the election. So we need to go fight that. That's more important than this siege. So let's actually grab everything and go threaten to fight them, or to break them. You may not have my ally, sir. Platinet's at 24 enthusiasm and negative 37 war score. He could white peace anytime. He also could theoretically already get pieced out to break his alliance with us. Probably take back his fort for him. We want to keep the alliance. Actually not hostile to this guy, are we? Alright, we're gonna unsiege your land for you. We can only piece out one guy separate, right? 2. Landshut and Munich can both get knocked out, but I can't get to Munich right now because of that Landshut fort. We don't... Well, we do have a relationship free if I break the military access through Poland. That fort only projects to here. If we get access through Augsburg, we could start sieging out Munich. I think I'll do that. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Landshut's at negative 29, just based on occupying his capital. It is a level 3 fort. Let's try to occupy some more of his territory first. He's got war score for having that fort here as well. They are going to carpet siege while we have our entire army down here. They got their gold mine back. Is Lundberg even in this war? I guess they did join after the fact. Lundberg, you should probably be supportive. And we should probably improve relations with them. Construction cost. Okay. I think that was the one where we messed around in Italy a bunch. 8 to great. The one where we took the lowest income on the first page. Yeah, that was meek to peak is what we called it, because it wasn't based on great power ranking, it was based on income. I think it'd go over there. 23 reasons. Okay, Renaissance is present in a lot of our land. I'm turning this off here. Just need it here and here. And that one's gonna have it next month. We still don't have a cardinal. Sad. Sag. That is scary. I feel like he's gonna murder my army. Yeah, I'd rather that that don't happen, actually. I see you. I see what you're thinking. Still can't actually get there, even with that access, apparently. I guess we just suffer this attrition in order to keep the army nearby while we try to unsiege that. Actually, we should go around and park it in Egger. This army is trapped. Cool. Is it trapped because I canceled access through Augsburg? That might be why. Interesting song. Yeah. Alright, let's have everyone head over to Bayreuth for now, and then we're gonna go siege down Egger again. Take back his income. Stop sieging my stuff, it's rude. Continuing to fail to get that siege done. If I do this, they're probably going to come down here and stop that. This does not look like a great fight, especially if they reinforce. We're not getting enough troops piling in, but we got the fort back. Good. Okay, let's just retreat to Egger then. Get everyone there. Really, really bad fight, in fact. Yikes. Okay. Bohemia is still on Tech 4. They haven't taken Tech 5 yet. Landshut is on medium enthusiasm. Munich is on negative 45 reasons. Try to find his army and kill it so that he pieces out. Okay, we're gonna get this gold mine. Still probably Dramberg that's going to take the longest. Might be worth doing a dev click up here in order to speed it up a little bit. Also, we need 5 clicks to get to the next Crownland breakpoint so that I can sell titles, seize land combo again. So it makes sense to do a little bit of development up here anyway. Burgers are happy, I assume? Oh yes. Alright, let's do a couple mill clicks. Okay, that should be enough. We're at 25, and Dramberg is now not going to be the one that's making us take forever. Perfect. You could do a campaign called Loss of Faith, where you try to change your religion as quick as possible, and randomly switch tags and do it again. I think we should just siege down Munich. Keep on occupying all my stuff. Here's Landshut's army. There's Munich's army. If I can stack wipe it completely, then I think they will leave the war. Landshut has no troops. He's got 26 reasons, but that's because we're not currently occupying anything. Let's go siege him out. And as soon as we do that, I think he will be ready to peace out. Shadow Kingdom has happened. Another incident. The Emperor favors this option. Abandon Italy. Lose 20 Imperial authority. God, he hasn't even passed the first reform. He's going to go down to no authority. You're such a bad emperor. You need to die, old man. Let me be the emperor. I'll pass reforms. Okay. Get him kicked out. Should be able to kick you out once we get occupied and besieged provinces on your capital. Go back up here and fight against Mr. Bohemia. Don't need access through Augsburg anymore. We have access here, so we're stuck. Cool. Alright, here comes our big bad 1-4 with 10% combat ability leader, kicking ass. Also, let's go ahead and get Papal Influence +1. Sorry, yearly prestige, morale of armies. It's either that or go for Diplo of Reputation in order to try to lock down the election, but I think we're pretty solid here. I think we'll take the morale of armies now. We now have 4.6 morale. And we don't even have the Golden Era active yet. We'll put this army on auto siege. I think it's relatively safe now. We don't have enough troops to fight this on our own, but it's got a 4-5. Wow. We gained force limit. Let's train one more troop. In fact, shit. Because we're kind of low on manpower, I think we actually train cav here. Let's have 2 cav now. Bring back the auto siege army. Yeah, well, when you have a very low force limit and you're trying to consolidate power into a small force limit, cav are manpower efficient and they are force limit efficient, so this is the one circumstance where it makes sense. We did lose our diplomat from the early mission that we turned in. We only offer knowledge to one more person. It's fine. Gain 1 war exhaustion. I'd rather lose army tradition right now. I don't think we need it with that general that we rolled. We lost control of the gold mine again. So this is theoretically a conquest war. What are we trying to do here, really? Aside from just beating up on Bohemia because we can. All I really have to do is kill his army, and then we are ready to carpet siege. That's usually how wars work. Did you know that? Right, the Saxony seed. That was the plan. Because aggressive expansion's a thing, and we have to care about it. We're at 15-ish right now. So it's not a lot, but if I want to be able to like take all of Pomerania in one war, we're going to need to make sure everything else we do is almost no AE at all. Otherwise, we die. Be an easy fight. And it's against Bohemia directly, which is great. You'll get the... to consolidate those down so that we have room for another cav. I think we go to 3 cav. Economically, we're doing great now, so we want to transition to luxury units. We're making almost 9 gold a month, which is like a 50% net income ratio. It's very high. We're debt-free. We build another church. We need to build a fort. Historical Center of Prague. else was I spying on? What was that diplomat doing? Oh, Lundberg. Even though he's our subject. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oops. Sorry I got such a big spy network on you, buddy. Get started on sieging Prague, even though it's going to split our focus. Faceting has happened for Liège. We weren't ever eligible for that. I don't think we have any provinces that have that trade good. Renaissance is present in every location except for Brigands. All right. Just have to wait another 5 to 7 months or whatever. And the Emperor just went to 0 imperial authority and hasn't passed the very first reform. Wow. Great job. Great job, Emperor. Very impressive. Nice wall breach. God, this general, Palan Minerva, you have, like, just shocked me. You've done so well. It's insane. Probably wait for the golden era so we have more admin points for the first city group. We're so close. We'll turn it on ASAP. You do your best. Clearly. And your best is awesome. As evidenced by what you've done. 26-day siege sticks is okay. Bum, bum, bum. Military tech cost -10. Cool. And 1 month to go on the last province that needs the Renaissance. There's Dresden. Have, which subject has money? Lundberg does. Lundberg could pay for this. Get over there. Institutions here. Prague fell. This goes to Lundberg as well. Bohemia's got no army anymore. We'll go ahead and carpet siege then. Now Goslar has declared war on Bohemia. A free city with 5 troops has attacked Bohemia. I mean, it makes sense. He's got no army. But go Goslar. Go Goslar. You got it. Alright, Golden Era. Admin Tech. Mill Tech. Innovative ideas. Upgrade the infantry. Bum, 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 bum. Here come the vultures, yeah. We want to keep this war going as long as we can so that more people do that. We can get adaptive combat terrain bonus in woods. There is a ton of woods around us. We could also get AE impact, which does matter since we're inside the Empire. We're doing fine on economy, so I don't think we need war taxes. Higher developed colonies does nothing. It's really a choice between justified wars and adaptive combat terrain. Do we need this to win? Probably not right now, because we just got our golden era. We have the papal thing going. We've got like a full 1 morale over the Ottomans. Like anyone we need to fight, we have a morale advantage on. I think in this case we take AE impact first. Just to try, you know. Our peace deal is going to be 1 seed province, please. Unfortunately, we actually don't have a relationship slot for the next subject if I want to ally Poland. And if I don't ally Poland, I can't murder Pomerania. So perhaps we just go over the relationship limit, or... There's no way we can integrate these guys yet, right? 66 and 68. Maybe we do just go over the relationship limit then, with Poland. I need to get 10 favors, and that'll take a while. Who needs Diplo anyway? Alright, so our peace deal is going to be Seed Province plus money plus war reps. Yoink, we could get some capital dev if we wanted to. That is aggressive expansion though. 12.4 just to take one province. We don't need to humiliate. I'd actually prefer to keep the truce short. So just money war reps in one province. Make it a 9-year truce. We already have 100 power projection. We already have our humiliate. There's no reason for it, really. Looks good. Yeah, it looks good. This also means Gosler's gonna lose if I peace out right now. That's alright, isn't it? Lundberg's got a truce with us. Magdeburg does not. We have taken tech. We can placate once. Saxony, you do need to give me your trade power, even if it makes you mad. Teutonic Order, stop being a valid rival. Let's cancel access through Poland for now. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like maybe we can get rid of our mercs soon. Let's get one more cav. And one more regular infantry. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a drill. We need a second fort. Let's get that done now. Zone of control for us looks like this. That one's not protected. These are all subjects, and none of them have forts. We're going to integrate these two first. A fort here would protect quite a bit, but it doesn't protect Brandenburg. Brandenburg. The province of Brandenburg. Where do you guys like building forts when you play as Brandenburg? You think the Teutons are only invalid because of technology? Yeah, we went to Tech 5. Very few people around us are going to have Tech 5, I think. Our subject has full Tech 5, which is strong. Negative 99.6 prestige, yikes. Poor guy. Silly goose. Let's switch over to improve relations to get rid of some of our aggressive expansion. We're still making money in the Baltic because of the transfer from the Teutonic Order, but that's not going to last forever. Got to keep an eye on that. You usually get a pretty solid fort line by conquering your neighbors in your experience. In my experience, in the current patch, the AI deletes all of the forts very, very frequently. Brunswick deleted theirs. Magdeburg deleted theirs. Like, there just aren't very many forts that are still intact. Saxony has a level 1 fort. I don't know if they deleted their fort or not. Are we very hard? We're playing on hard. Just a nice little easy achievement run. 15 provinces just need to be owned by us, not cored. So I could take 5 provinces and then turn that in and then return them and stuff. We only have conquest down there. We are super on track to become the Emperor. The Emperor is getting older. 46 now. Our king sucks. 221. Gross. Our heir looks much better. Monarch point generation's weak. This guy was half price, but he's getting kind of old now. Run Diplo rep. I gotta decide where to build this fort. Saxony's fort is in Dresden. Okay. Is that what their capital's supposed to be? Like their historical capital fort location or whatever it's called? Bum bum. One in Pregence would probably protect quite a bit. Knowing that we're eventually going to get adaptive combat terrain bonus, though, incentivizes us to build all of our forts in the same type of terrain so that we can always get the +1 bonus. And this is a different type of forest. So maybe it'd be better to not build it there. We build it in Brandenburg. We don't protect Altmark, though. It's like no matter what I do, we're going to have a province, a couple provinces that aren't protected. This has the most effect on, like, projecting around us, I think. More than Brandenburg, doesn't it? Magdeburg's a solid location. Magdeburg? Yeah, but that's not in our land. It's owned by our subject right now. If we had it, after we integrate him, I agree, it'd be a great location. It would project... Ruppen is already protected by Berlin. A Magdeburg fort would project really well, but we don't own it right now. So maybe we plan on building it there, and then we build one in Dramsburg for now, just so we get our fort ratio. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll do that. We need two. We need two for fully maintained army tradition. It's very important to me. But I don't want to build it here because Magdeburg can delete it, even though the AI is not supposed to be able to delete forts that you build as the player, because apparently they decided to let them do that again. So that's a thing. So yeah, we'll integrate this guy in 66, and then we'll build a fort in Magdeburg. Great idea. I like it. Let's do it. Lose base stacks in Potsdam. Or don't. Let's don't. I choose don't. We have 7.71 war exhaustion. That's kind of a lot. We have 4 cav. Almost no manpower. Neumark and Dromberg both have a lot of autonomy. Probably lower autonomy here. To get more, what is it called? Government reform progress growth from lower autonomy. And also get some more land force limit. Ruppen is still at 24. Never really went down. Let's lower it. Unfortunately, when you build churches in your subjects' lands, they get the papal influence, not you. So we're not going to build any more. And it looks like the next most important thing for us to save up for is probably the level 3 center of trade, so that we can get 33% manpower in our capital state. Never did the alliance with Poland. So, I hate spending monarch points that I don't have to, you know? It's just 1 diplo point a month, but I don't want to spend it. It's my money, my point. I need it. I guess I rival Denmark. Market in Magdeburg. Yeah, we can build one in his land, sure. We're getting all of his trade power. We could also look to upgrade his center of trade. Teutonic Orders declared war upon Danzig. They cite conquest. The Prussian Confederation seeks Polish support, where among the possible options they went with full support to battle. Poland is going to do a thing. Danzig is allied to Poland, guaranteed by Poland. Why do I feel like the Teutonic Order is about to die? Because they are. We're gonna end up having to fight Poland. Maybe we just don't ally him. Maybe I can just attack Pomerania and beat Poland by myself. Not like we're weak. We're gonna get stronger, I think, soon. Time to have a chill? Yeah. 7 war exhaustion is kind of a lot. Plus we've got a little bit of aggressive expansion to bleed off. We're building up prosperity slowly. Potentially. Have some devastation over here, stopping that one. We can do this again. Get war exhaustion gone, and we get manpower recovery speed plus 10% for 15 years. Cancels if we go to war. Have a port. Let's go with the get war exhaustion down. And just don't go to war for a while. 2 dev clicks lets us click sale of titles button. I think I like that. Sternberg costs 39. Burgers are happy. Run dev cost. Develop Sternberg a bit. 25%. Sell titles. Seize land. Also gained us 1 land force limit. Let's get another infantry. How good are the Teutonic Order's allies? They are allied to Sweden and Mecklenburg. That is a 4-5-5-4. That's got to be a champion of the joust. Alright, we want to keep an eye on this. If Poland gets even just like 1 troop in Warsaw, he might not defend a war deck on Pomerania because of occupied and besieged provinces. He doesn't have a lot of forts, so he responds like really extremely. Teutonic Order only has 9k troops. Poland is... I don't understand. I thought it said to war, but Poland's not in the war. It's just Danzig versus the Teutonic Order. Poland is just chilling. Even though they have the guarantee. Well, they had a guarantee. Have a truce with Poland. They broke the alliance. It said to battle, didn't it? Kondo, Poland with 1 unit and Bum Rush. Yeah, he's not in the war, actually. I misread it. Why would Poland decline? They get the event first and then the call to arms? They must not, like, be friendly toward him. Polish attitude towards Danzig is hostile, so... They took the event and then they broke the alliance. Apparently. We can also save up and upgrade our Brandenburg Gate. If we would like. Get some prestige from land battles. Prestige is kind of nice, sometimes. We're gonna be the Emperor soon, hopefully. Time to start taking ideas. Goslar just got murdered by Bohemia. There goes a free city. I don't have a claim on that, and I can't get a claim on it right now. Truce is up with Brunswick soon. Austria, you're just gonna let Bohemia kill free cities? Just like that? You're not gonna react? You're just gonna let Italy abandon the empire and Bohemia be a jerk? Gosh, what a bad emperor. He's so bad. Coalition on Bohemia. Bohemia's at 22. 20 to 30. It's been a while since that first conquest war that he did. Bum 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 bum. Very chill situation that we're in right now. Bum bum bum. Lucca has become a free city. Okay. Wonder why he was allowed to stay in the Empire. You're part of Italy, bud. You were supposed to get kicked out. Well, if Poland isn't going to be part of this thing, I think maybe we should go back to Plan A, ally them so that I can attack Pomerania. We can call Poland into the next war against Bohemia, probably, and then use that opportunity to attack Pomerania. I just have to accept the fact that it's going to cost me a Diplo point a month. But even if we have the alliance for 10 years, it's like 120 Diplo points. Ugh. This feels dirty. To spend monarch points that you don't have to spend. 0.13 favors. It would take 76.9 months to get enough favors. 6 years. Roughly around the time that we'll be done with our truce with Bohemia. We'd probably curry favors with him. Integrate Magdeburg soon enough, true. In 66, I think it was. Second fort's about to come online. We're the first person in the world to take innovative ideas. Nice. More innovativeness. Boom. Going back to vanilla, you only need 3 ideas for each national idea, not in the entire group, so we're going to have infantry combat ability and national attacks plus 10 very soon. Cool. I like it. I like it. Come back from Lüneburg and top off relations with Pope Man so that we can get stuff. Royal marriage from Poland. Sure, we'll play friendly for a while. We still don't have our damn cardinal. So we're lacking a lot of imperial, a lot of papal influence. Should probably focus admin since we're doing an administrative ID group. More papal influence is good. Might come in on a promise of territory. So the Teutonic Order's back. Yeah, okay, so Danzig just got full annexed by the Teutonic Order. Neat. Poland will definitely murder them at some point. Will Poland get the Danzig event? I mean, the Danzig revolution or whatever already happened, and Poland didn't do anything with it. They were jerks. We do a bunch of development, we could turn on religious culture and get the extra tax, production efficiency, and manpower. It would be pretty useful. We're ahead of time on tech. I want to make sure we get this innovativeness, but then after that, it is going to be time to dev like crazy. Ekayan, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Poland did take Lithuania, yep, and Lithuania is loyal. 12% liberty desire. Got some Brandenburgian, what, peasants? Noble rebels. It's so much faster to get drill in vanilla, wow. 0.83 per month. Just have this army going attached. We should have enough supply to keep our army here. 26 supply. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Back to drilling. Might be time to get rid of the Merc soon so that we can have full force limit drill. Also, we're going to integrate Magdeburg, and he may have some troops that we get to keep anyway. February 66, 1 year to go, we can start integrating Magdeburg. Probably going to keep Lüneburg. Well, I just want to always have at least one subject so we don't lose strong duchies. But, Yeah, maybe we integrate both of them. Free up 2 relationship slots. And we try to do more reconquest. Let's make sure that we're improving with these guys so that we can integrate on cooldown. You can also turn on the noble integration policy to disable the reputation penalty from annexing subjects. We have the liberty desire threshold for it. Almost. We turn off embargo. This one's the only one that would be disloyal with it on. Here's if Brunswick is up. The Palatinate wants me to do something with them. They want us to fight Aachen and someone else. Alright. Before I do that, though, how would you feel, Palatinate, about the opportunity, nay, the privilege? Damn, never mind. They're at war with a nation we have a truce with, so I can't rent Condottieri to them. Boo. Boo. Fine. I mean, he is an elector. Helping him and actually getting some favors would be good, I guess. Agenda failed. Thanks a lot, Palatinate. I was almost there. Yeah, my mercs are gonna probably win. Nice job, mercs. Got him. I've done all of the work. 85%. Give me favors. Do it now. Okay, we're gonna Scutich Magdeburg and Lundberg so we can integrate them. Yikes. I totally meant to do that. I definitely meant to do a fight with no morale, for sure. This is fine. Got him. Don't attach to me. Go away. I want all the participation. Don't be here. Go somewhere else. We're going to trade some manpower for favors by making sure we have enough troops here to do the siege as well, so that this stays as high as possible. Frankfurter particularists. 88%. Look at me, I'm helping. That's actually Magdeburg. Poland's opinion goes down by 50. That's fine. It'll come back pretty quick. We can take Miltech, but we should wait until there is competition. Damn, there already is competition. And we are going to possibly not have enough points for that either. Okay, well, we're going to wait for Scientific Revolution on Miltech then. I'm going to try to get one more idea before we take Diplo. Make it that extra 2 innovativeness. Look at me, I'm helping. I don't actually want my king to be there though. Did you see what I did? I did so much work, Palatinate. Trust me, give me favors. We have 31 favors. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We sieged out Aachen, and he immediately pieced everyone out. Okay. What was this war even? You didn't even take the province. Oh, I didn't transfer it to him. forgot to transfer this province to him, so he just white peaced, basically. But because he didn't take any land, I don't... Yeah, we got like 20 favors. Good job, Platinate. That was weird. Time to integrate Magdeburg this year. Let's get that started. Let's also come back from Poland and integrate Lüneburg at the same time if we can. This is in 68. Alright, I want to top off relations with them, make sure that that stays intact. In innovativeness. We have to take tech in the next 150 days. Should have this idea soon. June of 67? June of 67 is too many months away, right? I don't have enough admin point gen to get the innovativeness, looks like. Truce of Saxony is gone. Okay, so since we're integrating, we do want to turn on our thing in here. Make it cheaper. Also, there is a minus 10% annexation cost thing here. How fast is this going? January of 68. A little bit over 1 year. We might have time. Maybe I should build another church. Except I don't have a church. Dang. I'd like to get that annexation discount too. We could slow it down by switching off Diplo Rep guy. I'm gonna do that. They also have too much Liberty Desire now, without the Diplo Rep. Perfect. Alright, you can have your trade back. All of you. 70-something days. Are we even going to get enough Diplo points for this? I need 541 points, and I'm only making none because of the integration. Right. Whoops. Right. 541. I only need 34 points. Oh well. Rip innovativeness. This is fine. Did I lose my electorship? No? Why would we have lost electorship? We start off as an elector, and we're still an elector. Electress Regency. Our dude died. +1 Babby Regency ends in 1467 March. It's like a 4-month Regency. Alright. Somehow we died before frickin' old man Habsburg died. We should still be on track to be the Emperor, yes? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We just have to survive 4 months. You better not die in the next 4 months, Austria. If you do, I'm gonna be really mad. The Emperor would ally us, by the way. Not that we want to be friends with the ally. Or be friends with the Emperor, rather. Okay. We do have this mechanic with Poland. Their heir is currently Kazimierz Jagiellon. Whenever you're Catholic and you're friends with Poland, you should always click support heir, even just for 1 month, to see what you get. We got a 343. If your heir is the one that ends up on their throne, then you end up getting 2 years of monarch points that he would generate. So 343, right? 3 times 24 months. You get 72 admin points, 72 mil points, and 4 times 24, 96 Diplo points if you get the heir. Although I think I just maybe messed things up, and it's going to be the dynasty of our regents because the game is silly. So yeah, we're going to try to put a Brighton Buck on the throne. Oops. It's 3 years? Ah, cool. Even better. I only see 2 diplomats. Oh, we have 2 diplomats because we're a duke? And we had an extra diplomat from this mission for like 10 years. Electors are allowed to be kingdom rank, but we, I think, start off as a duchy. You need at least 50 prestige to increase rank, and we need 300 development. I don't understand bottom. What area you trying to do? Do you mean, what's the purpose of the campaign? We're doing this achievement right here. Okay, our dude is on the throne. We have a 250 heir. We can be Defender of the Faith. We are back on track. We're backing Austria. No, we're not. I want to change my vote. Me. Thank you. Why is the title bottom achievement? Ah, well, that's just a thing we do on this channel. We do the bottom achievement. Whatever is the bottom achievement in this list. That's how we decide what to do. We're doing that one. We gotta get to Empire rank, form Germany or Prussia, and get a whole bunch of sailors for some reason. Neat, huh? Poland loses more opinion. Fine. Prince Elector +1 Babby the First is a inspiring ruler. Nice. Morale of armies again. Age 15. Our heir is pretty bad. -2 Babby. Friedrich. Yep. The guy did stay Brettenbuck. So we have like a 17% chance to increase our support for our heir on the Polish throne for every month. So there's 12 ticks per month, and we have 0.17 chance. So we'd gain about 2 support per year. And see the percentages next to other countries? Silly is 27, Sweden 10. So they have an active diplomat trying to back their person. And basically, if they have enough points ahead of you, or they have a better percent, you'll never compete. Meanwhile, Poland is trying to keep the Jagiellonians in. They have to spend legitimacy to promote their guy. So we need more diplo rep. Like, you really kind of gotta go like diplomatic ideas to be able to do the Polish thing. I do want to start integrating you on the 16th, September 68, next year. Like this. And I'm hoping that we don't waste any diplo points and I can turn this thing on soon. It'll take like 12 more months. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. We don't make nearly as much when we're not demanding trade power from our subjects. Bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. More money, please. Surprisingly, we're still getting trade power from the Teutonic Order. Still making 2 gold a month up there because of that war. Need to take 1 tech to protect our innovativeness. Let's just take Miltech now. And Diplotech 6 does give trade efficiency, which would be nice, but I think we might want to just do a bunch of development instead. Just spend like all of our Diplo points for a while, increasing goods produced, increasing our economy. Because we're going to lose some force limit here when we integrate this subject, I think. And we're going to need to build another fort anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Anhaltian Pretenders. Anhalt might break free. Unlikely. Well, maybe not. Bohemia only has 4k troops. And his subjects aren't going to help take care of it. Anhalt could break free. Do we claim on it? We do. Interesting. How did you take the nobility integration policy? Oh, did you take? Yes, we turned that one on. Yep. How are you making so much money? Because I developed the capital 23 times. We have churches everywhere. We have 3 subjects in our primary node transferring trade power to us. We've got trade power from the Teutonic Order, which pays us 2 gold a month. All those reasons, mostly. Anhalt is PU or vassal? Anhalt is it's a personal union underneath Bohemia. So those are pretenders, and when they siege out, they should enforce independence, like, on the monthly tick, since they'll have 100% control of the country. Dang, we did not get that turned on and save the 10% annexation cost in time. 1444. And we're over the force limit slightly. I think we get rid of the mercs now. And we want to integrate this guy in September. And we have... probably going to want to just build this fort now. And we also want to upgrade this level 2. This state has 5 provinces. Berlin has 5 provinces. They're both great locations for level 3 centers of trade. We do want to lower autonomy here. And this one's at 90%. Wow. That's not good. A lot of autonomy. Got 3 more force limit open. I'm going to train just 2 troops because I think that we're going to lose force limit when we integrate Mr. This guy. And we're no longer over the relationship limit. Yay. September of 68. Papal influence, please. We still have war exhaustion. Still hasn't gone away. Diplotech. At this point, we should probably just wait. And like I said, consider dev pushing a bit. Bohemia's trained up 10 troops. Looks like he's looking to deal with the issue. Probably. We have 10 favors with Poland. Truce is up in December of 70, so we'll call Poland in against Bohemia. And while Poland's helping us with that, we will go murder Pomerania and get one of our missions done. That's my plan. This guy's got a core on Lubeck. We could ally Lubeck temporarily and just get 24 favors and return the province that way. Or we could just attack right now and go fight Lubeck. Probably be easier and less manpower to do it the peaceful way. Anhalt got independence. Indeed they did. They're allied to Frankfurt. This is a great opportunity to get money. So Frankfurt has a level 2 center trade, 8.1% of this node. Even just a separate piece for money, war reps, and transfer trade power will let us make half of whatever he's making, which is only 0.5 gold, but it's 0.5 gold a month. And we can also conquest Anhalt. So, because we're trying to become the Emperor, and we're not the Emperor yet, I cannot afford to have any unlawful territory. We could declare the war and just do the war for the sake of getting some army tradition and more prestige again. But I don't want to conquest it. And apparently we have a truce with him as well. Right, of course, till December of 70. So we can't do anything with him yet either. Okay, that's fine. We have 14 autonomy and Prigance. How'd that happen? Crown land ownership and seat of strong aristocrats. It's actually increasing, even though we're at peace. Yuck. Build a church in Magdeburg. Gain 1 base tax. Lüneburg. is integrated. No. Get a port. We'll do this one. Build a church soon. We're at 19.55. Ah, right. We need to do a couple dev clicks to fix that. Easy peasy. Burger should be happy. Let's do 2 diplo clicks here. Edicts on. 1 more click. 20% crown land. That should fix the issue there. And if we do a bunch of clicks, I can click this again. Bum, 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 bum. Build that building. Once the fort's done, we'll build the thing for the other guys. Altmark we can develop cheaply as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go nuts on dev right now. Uckermark. We lost positive prosperity, but yeah, we should get it back. Magdeburg, Ruppen, Potsdam. There goes all our diplo points. It's not close enough to allow for a sale of titles seas. I think we don't sell titles here. Let's just seize once. And I want to turn on the... Oh crap, I already have too many nobles. Well, no, it's not a noble thing. I want religious culture. Tax modifier, production efficiency, manpower. For 5 crown land. Get that turned in. Okay, cool. We didn't go yoink Bohemia's gold. We yoinked Bohemia's Saxony to control for aggressive expansion. We tried to be as minimalistic in aggressive expansion with them as we could, and we took money war ups. He's been paying us a solid 1.78 gold a month. Not bad. Hey, Pancake. What are you doing, buddy? We can be Defender of the Faith. No thanks. Why has the Emperor not died yet? He's 53 now. And it looks like Teutonic Order probably just canceled their transfer trade, so now we gotta pull our guy off of that node and do something else with him. Have you go to, like, here. I'm from the Baltic. Let's have this guy go here now as well. Lose 100 admin points to gain 1 base tax and Province. Nah. No special favors, sorry. Government reform progress is coming along. 0.73 a month, almost have our 3rd reform. Not sure which one we're going to go for yet. Doesn't really matter that much. We're supposed to be integrating Lüneburg. 7 per month. That means our truce is probably up with the Teutons. And we could fight them and Sweden if we wanted to. I probably should try to block Poland from getting any of this land. Like, call him into a war. And then not let him get any territory. He is 345 gold in debt, so he doesn't want to declare, he doesn't want to join our war. What about with Bohemia? Poland will come in on a promise of territory there. I can get 37 money from Poland? Well, if he's going to come in on a promise of territory, sure, give me money. Let's spy on Bohemia for siege ability coming up in the next war. We have very few diplomats to work with at the moment. Espionage is going to help out a lot with that, I think. Waiting on our fort. Will Poland defend Pomerania right now? They have 15 reasons to defend, yeah. So we just gotta wait on our truce. It's just December of next year. It's only 1 year off. Easy peasy. Manpower's looking good. 14,000 out of 20,000. 200 manpower per month. Very, very soon we're gonna get our first level 3 center trade, which will be a big boost to our manpower numbers. Probably want to do some more development in the capital state anyway. There's Lindbergh dead. I was considering allying this guy to do return core, but then I didn't. So I guess that's fine. And that means we have a relationship slot open. Anyone want to become a vassal? Anhalt's got 17 reasons off. Interesting. If we have espionage ideas, that would pretty much do it then. People would just accept peaceful vassalization requests, even if they're inside the Empire. That is 0 aggressive expansion conquest, or whatever. How does declaring on Pomerania while still a war ally with Poland work in terms of them defending? So that's actually, like, the exact reason why we allied Poland. These guys are friends. We got like this little like three-way thing going. We're all friends, except that I want to kill him. Poland would defend if I tried to attack, and I would lose my alliance. But if Poland and I are already allies in a different war, Poland can't defend, because you can't be allied with someone in one war and be enemies with them in a different war. So it's a way to bypass this Polish-Pomeranian alliance. -7 with a marriage. If you can build trust, that's an accept. Yep. They are able to do royal marriages. So we'll improve with him for a while until we get it to 100, and then I think we will just peacefully vassalize him. It's only 6 dev, but hey, that's less AE. We actually currently have no AE, though, which is why I want to go murder Pomerania. Which we're doing in 1 year. Let's switch this guy to improve relations and improve relations. Poland doesn't have a truce, right? Poland's going to be happy that they could actually fight Bohemia. They've rivaled Bohemia, but they can't attack him because then the Emperor would defend him. But if I call him in, he gets to bypass the Emperor and fight his rival. We're gonna make him do all the work. I'm not gonna help at all. I'm not gonna be a nice ally. This is mostly about ruining Poland, not helping Poland. We can already build barracks. I'm gonna start building them in the capital state. Since we are gonna make that into a manpower state, for sure. 5 provinces, inland, good. Good for manpower. Actually, let's not build these two, or this one. They just don't have enough manpower yet. I'd rather have the level 3 center trade. Gain stab for 53 money. Sure. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Did we ever get a cardinal? Nope. We still only have one possible location to gain a cardinal, but it hasn't happened yet. Almost have tech cost -10. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can we offer Lithuania freedom? They are currently at 0.8 Liberty Desire, so unless Poland does all the work and loses a ton of manpower, and somehow Lithuania gets above 50, you can't support independence from on a loyal subject. There is an interaction you can do late in the game called Agitate for Liberty, but that requires Diplotech 27, so pretty much no one knows how it works. It's Got infantry combat ability plus 10. So we have 20% with Palan Minerva. Very cool. Bum 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 bum. Turn a blind eye. Our military advisor leaves our court. He's old and gonna die soon anyway. Gain 2 base manpower and brigands. Or 2 corruption. Sure. I like dev. Dev good. More dev. Turn off dev edict here. Switch back to trade power edict here. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. December of 70, there's our truce. Okay. Time to attack people. Stop drilling. Poland's got rebels. Poland, you want to fight? Let's fight. Passau would not defend Bohemia. Okay. Other option is to attack Anhalt. Anhalt is going to let us get some trade power from Frankfurt and Anhalt directly. Or we can just offer vassalization. I don't think we have Diplo Rep Advisor right now, and we could look for one. We do have our extra fort. Means we need to build a church in Magdeburg. Or the clergy estate. Got a nice little line of forts here. So our country's pretty well protected, except for Cell, whatever it's called. I do like the Magdeburg fort placement, it's great. We have a zone of control on every province except for that one. That's probably where we put our next one, yeah? But we don't need it yet. What did I major in college? I went to engineering school, University of Michigan. Bohemia has 12k troops on Tech 5 to our Tech 6. Poland has 26,000. Pomerania is very weak without Poland. 40,000 and 13,000 are Poland, so they've got like 12k troops altogether. And some of those are on the island of Gotland and won't even be able to help in the war. So we're gonna go do our war, I think. Let's do this. We'll do reconquest of Niederlausitz. No, Dresden. Leipzig. Poland, join us. This will be fun. You'll like it. Trust me. And we are going to murder the crap out of Pomerania. He is not going to enjoy this. I'm from Krakow. Get that guy doing that so we can get some spy network stuff built up. Probably enough morale, right? Small world, go blue. Yeah, University mission's great. So they are fighting a war on the same side as the enemy. They can't do a thing. I will attack Stettin. Get him. Surprise. We're here. Get a mothball capital fort. He's got rebels on that island over there too, so he can't even, like, get there. Got a relationship slot. Let's get access through here so we can go here. Nice. He doesn't even have a place to retrain. He built a fort in Stolp. Interesting. We've been raided by the Gotland pirates. How you doing, Poland? You doing work? Working hard or barely working? I think he's probably working hard. Wall breach on the 900 garrison capital fort. Bum, bum, bum. I think we probably don't care to assault. Let's just wait. Bum, 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 bum. Poland is going to do a lot of the work. and we don't want to take a lot of cash from Bohemia because Poland will get it all. But... Ooh, I wonder if we can offer knowledge to Poland. If they didn't have loans, we could. That would be a pretty big income. Second, government reform, tier 3 now. Centralizing a state will refund 50% of its costs. Minimum autonomy in territories -5. All state equilibrium +5. Expanded royal court. 20% reform progress growth. Cost of advisors with ruler's culture -10. Disables call diet. 50% increased local tax modifier, special edict, and 33% reduced state maintenance. Vassals and marches get increased national tax modifier, and we get another relationship slot. Relationship slots are great when you're inside the HRE, but this one means that we get more government reforms, more faster. It's probably this one. To be fair, Roomba is also currently in the only position where horses make sense. Correct. When you are force limited and income unlimited. Like, if we weren't rooting out corruption right now, we are still making about 30% net income ratio off of gross income. So you take 5.93 divided by 18.82, we're making 31.5% net off of gross with 4 cavalry. So that's why we have them. I can afford them. And they are manpower efficient. And yeah, we do have 20% infantry combat ability with our general. But they still kill things, and we can afford it. It's like having artillery, you know? Eventually, we'll stop having them. We're not going to keep them forever. It's just, you know? Combat width is 24, and we only have 18 troops, so we can't even fill the combat width. Once we can fill the combat width easily, and we have the ability to make artillery, we'll start cycling cav out in favor of artillery. Yeah, I took it, right? More reform progress? It's great. It's really good. 0.85 a month instead of 0.71 or whatever it was. Okay, we got Stettin. Mothball that fort. Let's have this guy go here. We've already looted everything. Don't need to finish sieging him out. Okay, so what does the mission want? Pomeranian succession. 4 provinces owned by you or your non-tributary subjects in these 2 states. Here and here. So we have permanent claims on all of it. We still want to be aware that aggressive expansion is a thing. We could full annex, and it would be 61. We've got the AE impact age bonus. The Reconquest War is going to be very low AE. Alternatively, we could pay less overall AE if we just straight up force vassalize. It's only 52 that way. But then we pay 87 Diplo points since it's not part of the Conquest CB. Personally, I'm leaning toward full annex and release as vassal, since we have the relationship slot. They would update him to Miltech 6. It would give him probably a bunch of ideas. And once again, we don't have to deal with unlawful imperial territory, which would ruin our ability to become the emperor. The AE will affect our election chance. That is something I've got to consider. But yeah, it'd be better if we had more prestige. We could get more AE impact from prestige, up to 5%. Also, if we could ever get a freaking Curie Cardinal, we could try to become Curie Controller and get the AE impact from Curie Controller. Yeah, it's possible we piece out Bohemia first. Let's see how much AE this is. 5.7. And I only get 5% of any participation, or like any of the prestige with Bohemia, because we didn't do much yet. We could wait for Poland to separate peace. We're already at 70 war score, so... Or we could try to find another war, like I could attack Anhalt just to get some prestige. It'd be another very easy war. They only have 11 troops total. Do a couple quick sieges, piece them out for as much prestige as possible. And then we probably only take like 50-ish up there instead of 60. Isn't Gotland in the other war? Gotland is, yeah. Even when we finish occupying this, I'm not sure that we're going to be able to piece Pomerania out for a while because of Gotland. And I have no boats, and I can't build boats. So I guess we're just gonna have that be a problem for a while. They might unconditionally surrender? Yeah. Yeah, the AI does do that a lot more often now, don't they? That would be convenient, actually. Dang, he's not going to transfer the fort to me. Or the gold mine, I mean. Alright, let's get adaptive combat train bonus, because it's the next best one. For sure. Gives us a +1 in every forest province, which is, like, most of them. Might see a whole bunch of people jump on Bohemia once his army dies. Good job, Poland. How's Lithuania's enthusiasm? Or liberty desire? Still 0%. Poland's got 23,000 troops. Lithuania's got 24. And we are at 15% participation now. Pomeranian Clay have any other tags to release? It has... one. It's got Wolgast up here. But what would be the argument for having more than one vassal up on the border versus just having one? Are you also going to form Germany just to grab the extra achievement? What extra achievement? We're just going for this one. Is there another one that requires you to form Germany? Form Prussia or Germany, have the empire. Yeah, this is the one we're doing right here. Imperial authority for number of princes. It's kind of irrelevant for the achievement, isn't it? All we're trying to do is get to empire rank, which just requires us to get to 1,000 dev, and I mean, we're at 145. Isn't much, but empire rank, well, actually, I feel like Pomerania might actually be, aren't they special? Don't they, like, automatically become an empire or something? This can go to Saxony for now. And we will continue to loot. Let's loot the gold mine. Just to damage his income for the future. I'm going to pull the general off, which will slow the siege down, but I think we're going to go and get our prestige maxed out here. Let's attack on halt. Anhalt, Frankfurt, Thuringia. Thuringia's right here. Thuringia's got 5k troops. Got a level 1 capital fort. No, he does have one fort here. Okay. Alright, let's get some prestige, please. This fort can go to Saxony as well, since I don't want to pay for things, because paying for things is dumb. Plebs demand pizza. Unconditional surrender from Mr. Bohemia. Alright, we have no one we can separate peace here. If I transfer all occupations to Poland, he might just separate peace for a whole bunch of internal clay, which would be really bad for the Empire, actually. So I think we don't. And, probably what we do is just break our promise of territory, since we don't really care about Poland. If you peace Bohemia, Poland will defend Pomerania. They're losing by more than 33% or whatever, right? So they can't call someone in. Here, let's give this back to us. Isn't that a thing? I swear that's a thing. Negative 34 reasons. I need unconditional surrender here. And I still lack one province, and I can't get there because they've got a single boat. I guess we could just take the clay that Wolgast has and release Wolgast and let Pomerania stay here with 2 provinces. That would let us peace out now, and also it's less aggressive expansion, but we still get a subject, and it's more princes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should still satisfy the mission. So, release nations in Bohemia. We used Reconquest. We would have to pay Diplo points to do release nations. Poland would still be mad. Creating more princes does increase Imperial authority growth, but it's not a lot, and I usually prefer my Diplo points to be spent on development, not on making other countries have less land. Pretty sure we are going to violate this promise of territory. We don't want to give land away to Poland. It will cost us the alliance. But, oh well. Claim on Teutons. You want to get a claim, what, while we own the land? It would cost 16 to get there. Aren't we going to get a claim from this? Yeah, permanent claims on West Prussia, East Prussia, and Middlemark. So we get permanent claims on all of the Teutons. We don't need that. Looks like our next war is going to be against the Teutonic Order. If we really wanted to, we could take 1 less province and still turn this mission in. I only need 4 provinces to get the permanent claims on Prussia. On sorry, the Teutonic Order. Which province has the most dev? 6, 7, 6. Like, if we don't take the island, it's not that big of a deal. And we still have... His land is all connected. We can walk around. Wolgast has core on all 5 of it. I think that's the way to go. Humiliate for prestige? Yeah, so, okay, let's do... I gotta resolve the war with Bohemia first, because he has unconditionally surrendered. I think I'm gonna piss off Poland right now. Return the 3 cores to our guy. We can take another seed province. Lusatia has 3 cores. Moravia has 3 cores. There's only 6 dev. Take that. Or actually, instead of that, we would take probably this one. It's only 5 dev. So if we're going to lose Poland as an ally, I'm going to have an extra relationship slot. I'll probably rival him. I don't have a rival slot, damn. I would like to rival him so we can get rid of the royal marriage. Shouldn't you do the provinces that Wolgast doesn't have a core on, so we can do Reconquest later? These ones have, they have a fair bit of development, and the problem is, because we're trying to become the Emperor, if we have any unlawful territory, it's going to be like -50 opinion for each province that the Emperor demands. So say I take the lands that Wolgast doesn't have a core on, and then I feed the land to him, then he'll get unlawful territory, which I'll pay the price. So I really cannot afford to take anything that they don't already have core. That make sense? It's really, if you're trying to become the Emperor, you cannot really take unlawful territory, typically. Most of this money is going to go to Poland. I only get 14% of money that we demand. Still, 72 monies. Bum, 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 bum. I think we do this and make them end their rivalry with Poland or something. Sure, fine, it's good. Poland, you're not my friend anymore. Why not take the humiliate on Bohemia? We could top off our power projection again, that'd be fine. Sure. Not unreasonable. Okay, bye. Now, I need to be... Crap. So here's the thing. I could get unlawful territory on this one province if I don't piece everyone out right now. Shoot. I forgot to consider that. Uh-oh. Can't release while we're at war. I made a mistake. What if we just piece out white peace with this guy? I might have to do that, actually. As quick as possible. No! Don't demand unlawful territory. Don't do it! Problem is that, oh, Frankfurt's got rebels that have been here for a while, apparently. For 8,388 days, there's just not enough to do the siege. No wonder Frankfurt's not making very much money. On halt, please just, like, let me go. At war, can't get unlawful? You can now, in the current patch. Scotland has landed some troops. Can't peace out here until, I don't want to have extra subjects and whatever. We are still on track for the Empire, but it's kind of close. Austria's got 2, we have 3. Mainz has decided to not vote for us as much. We do have annexed a member of the Holy Roman Empire, -42. Should make sure that we have our guys set back to improve relations. No unlawful. Okay, good. Not yet. -8. Looks like I have to actually win a siege before we're going to be able to piece this guy out. Austria might not be doing it because they think that we wouldn't say yes, and they don't want to lose imperial authority. You lose 1 imperial authority when someone refuses a demand. So maybe that's why he hasn't done it yet, but I'm like 99% sure he could do it right now if he wanted to. Improved Relations Advisor, we already have him. We have 49% improved relations over time, so 3 AE decay per year. Every time I hear one of those, it scares me. wall breach here. And if he's not going to actually ask for it, then maybe it's okay. Look at that. Poland's going to stay our friend because I got his trust above 30 for a while. Okay, we got that fort, so let's go to Saxony. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't asked for unlawful territory. Got on halt. Got that. Get another idea. We are about to potentially lose that fort. All we really care about is prestige in this war, so we'll do war reps, we'll do this, and transfer trade. One less of those. Transfer trade's too valuable. We need the money, plus some cash. Come back for mines. Okay, Frankfurt, probably not worth sieging out, but he doesn't want to let me out either. 60, like negative 50% is a long way off. Just peace out with this guy now if he'll let me. Concede defeat gets us 10 prestige. War reps plus... I can't really do anything else. I'll just do concede defeat. He doesn't have a center trade, so it's not like it really matters. Concede defeat's fine, whatever. Short truce. 77 prestige means we will definitely lose a whole lot less aggressive expansion here. For comparison, full annexation was 60. I think we just take those 4, take our money, take war reps, take trade power, scale back cash till he accepts, and we're good. Should be good. Hey, there's our mission. A show of strength has happened. Cool. We need to be a great power with a rival that is a great power. We're currently like 70-ish dev away from being a great power. Alright. Do we want to accept Pomeranian culture? Probably not. Still have the relationship with Poland. Let's release Wolgast. You still got 1 core there. Wolgast has a truce, so they can't be disloyal. We will demand trade, and we will start collecting trade with the guy currently in... probably... in Rhineland. He's disloyal, doesn't matter. Going to Royal Marry him. Should fix that problem. And then we, I guess, are going to just go over the relationship limit, unless we want to integrate Saxony, which we can do right now. Saxony has no more cores. He's not an elector anymore, so it's not like it matters if he's gone. 7 Diplo points a month. We've got all our modifiers for discounts. Annexation cost minus 15%. Wow. Yeah. I think we have to release this guy and just pay the Diplo points for being over the limit instead of risking it. Because I think even if you release him after the request comes in and you let it time out, I'm pretty sure you still get the effect. And people know you're a bad guy. It's sad. People don't want to vote for us right now, for some reason. Probably because we keep on conquering things. We need to become a great power so we can great power influence people. Going to release Lusatia. Get a royal marriage to him too. He's disloyal already. Look at that guy. An extra force limit takes us to 22. Let's get 3 more infantry. Just so that our troops, our subjects know that we're serious, that they need to stay loyal. Little shits. You may not be disloyal. Get Berlin to 14 base tax and gain some prestige. Integrate Saxony. Or build a marketplace in Uckermark, which doesn't have a center of trade. Prestige is good, but I don't have any admin points, actually. Looks like we're integrating Saxony. Like, we already have a modifier that's preventing us from getting the diplomat penalty, but this just further incentivizes doing it. It will cost us more opinion with the princes. It's going to keep on stacking the annexed a member of the HRE. Which is part of the reason why we're having a hard time getting them to vote for us. We still technically have it, assuming we have more prestige than this guy, which of course we do. We have 67. Might have to start sending money to people. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How is this? This is the advisor we got at the very start of this playthrough. He's still alive. He's 60 now. Good lord. That guy's been working for us. 20% crown lands. This would be enough to allow me to build a level 3 center trade. But I don't have enough monarch points to develop 5% crown land right now, I'm pretty sure. Sternberg. Costs 39. Ideally, we want to do Mildev in the capital state so that we can get more value out of the marketplace. The level 3 center trade, that is. Could build a barracks here and here. I'd like to get to the point where we can expand administration, expand infrastructure in these locations. Alright, this state is gonna come online as a manpower generator, like, really well now. We already have 190% manpower efficiency here. All of them are primed for expand infrastructure, except for this one. We can do a little bit more here. 15, 15, 15, 15. Just want to finish the idea group before we do any more. So we'll do all of our admin points into that, and not going to dev here. Manpower pool 27,700. Gained 2 more force limit. Let's get 2 more infantry. Brandenburg dudes. This should make our subjects very loyal now, so we can embargo transfer trade power from more of them. And we should be collecting in Lubeck using his trade power. It's fine. Apparently I have corruption and have had corruption for a while, and I don't remember lowering that. Oops. I'm actually really close. I only need to do 6 more dev, and we can click the big button. So let's do that. Sternberg is the cheapest to dev now. Let's do, just gonna have to do mill dev here in a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good song. Alright, one more dev click. Pushes us to 25. Now we can do sell title, seize land. Stay above 20. And we've got 981 money. Could do the great project in the capital, but I don't think that's very impactful compared to the level 3 center trade. Definitely better to get a level 3 center in the capital state. No, mines! Don't call me to stupid wars. They want us to fight Trier, Hesse, Luxembourg, Rothenburg, and Osnabrück. Okay, but what if I gave you the offer, nay, the privilege, to hire our army first for your entire treasury? How would that sound? Would you like to give me 87 monies? 65 monies? How much monies does they have, like, total? They have 93 monies. So if we subsidize and wait a month, we can get even more. I subsidize you, sir. The offer still stands. Would you like our army? Here it is. 87 monies. Thank you. Now we'll join. And we can't upgrade the center trade because we're at war, but we got 1,000 monies now. And we should probably not subsidize him anymore because that's expensive. Delegate more power to the nobles. Sure. Okay, we need to siege down that and this and that and all these things, so let's send the stack up to there, this stack go to here. Knock out Osnabrück first, I guess. Top off relations with Wolgast. Actually, no. Pomerania. Sorry, Palatinate. I can say words. Offer them military access. That's 10 extra opinion. Level 3 fort. Just keep the army together. I'd rather suffer attrition and keep the army safe than, not. Bum. Can't upgrade center while at war. Yeah, that's sad. Might even consider running manpower edict to the capital state just to really crank our military into high gear. Since we are kind of... Well, I mean, slacking is a thing in vanilla E4, but, you know. Gain another land force limit, somehow. How dare they? We are firmly on track to become the Emperor. Could I please have the Empire? He's 59 now. He's been alive forever. I want to attack Sweden. They only have 20,000, 26,000 troops. It'd be so easy. How's our aggressive expansion look? 24? 20 to 25-ish, most places. We're spying on the Teutons so that we can siege him out faster. Collecting in Lübeck's not giving us very much. It might be better to not do that. And instead do it here. We're collecting 3.95 here. And because I'm collecting there, we don't get our transfer bonus. So yeah, I think it's less money this way. Let's come back from Lübeck, and we will allow Wolgast to keep their trade. Better that they make the money, and then I... We should make more this way. Especially when you consider that he gets some of it too. Fort maintenance, 3 forts. Almost need our 4th fort soon. Corruption is almost gone. "30 years in, no reforms." Yeah, not a single imperial reform has passed. This emperor has been atrociously bad. Okay. Mines does want this land. If he wants to take it, it's fine with me. Pillaged and cedes 1 province to mines. Okay. We're also at war with Luxembourg. Let's do both sieges at once. Level 1 fort's probably good to assault. Saves a lot of time. Gets our commander over on this siege instead. Okay. Then there was one. Osnabrück got knocked out. Saxony is almost gone, and we'll stop being over the relationship limit again. Somehow we are still friends with Poland, even though I broke the promised territory. I really thought that he would break the alliance eventually. But he hasn't, so we got that going for us, which is nice. It's getting really dark in my office. I don't normally stream this late. Can you see me? Chat, can you see me? Definitely want to start looking for some half-price advisors if possible. Got Luxembourg. I can go to mines. Alright, I'm done. I'm going home. It's over, right? One last fort there. Here, let's go... Let's go kill that army for some tradition, if we can. Tradition and prestige, please. Give it. Thank you. Level 3 forts. We'll suffer attrition for more participation, more favors. It's fine. Put our siege leader there. Okay. Trier just got fully annexed, so that's 1 less elector. Ah!
This is the Emperor. Jib back our lawful territory and stop being naughty.
Got me. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Scaring the shit out of me like that. Unrepentant wino, this is the Emperor. Give back unlawful territory. Stop being naughty. I'm not being naughty. You're being naughty. We don't have any unlawful territory. What are you talking about? Mines does. Mine just took 3 provinces. He's a jerk. He killed an elector. That's 1 less elector. Apparently Württemberg is now the elector. Okay. Let's improve with Württemberg a bit. See if we can make him vote for us. Still have room for 1 more troop. Probably keep that troop slot open for the first artillery that we build. Go back to drilling. Hey, we're not at war. Let's upgrade the thing. Level 3. Watch our manpower go to the moon. 28832 cap, 29 something per month. It is now 323. And if we want to run manpower in our capital, we get even more. 340. This state can go back to no edict. Bum 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 bum. Check out this manpower efficiency. Wow, 251%. That's so much. We still need more barracks here. Next we will probably start working on this state. Anhalt is very interested in being a vassal, so is Bayreuth. We have a claim there, so if we get a vassal from him, we could start using those claims down in this area. That would be a good subject to have. Let's finish integrating our guy and then decide what to do from there. Stupid Emperor is not dead yet. 60. And I want to attack this guy. France is the papal controller. We still don't have a cardinal. Our treasurer has died. Yearly prestige guy's pretty good. We need 3 more ideas. We get in national taxes plus 10 soon. Get our monthly war exhaustion reduction. And the all-important advisor costs minus 25. Which is going to finally fix our crap monarch point generation. Yay. If you could go ahead and stop being alive, Saxony, that would be great. This province has 57 autonomy. Bad. Go down. The army reformer finally died. Do a national manpower guy for now. Bum, 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 bum. Brandenburg's fun. I like playing the Empire. It's neat. Spare no expense. Of course. Thought the plan was to steal a cardinal. Did we not end up doing that? Well, it was an option, but we ended up deving the capital to get the institution, so... like, obtaining a cardinal stopped being that important. We can offer knowledge. Saxony was integrated. Poland cannot be offered knowledge because they already have it somehow. Okay. New state. Concentrate development into our lands? No. Governing capacity is at 153. Got another fort. Got another troop. We're over the force limit. We just have to lower autonomy probably to fix that. The autonomy is at 90%? Good God. Can't be that high. That's just because it was a territory, right? This is another 4-province state, and there's another center of trade here we can upgrade. Okay. Fix the force limit issue. And we are at 6 out of 6 relations. Got this guy. 210 development and 4 forts. I love the positioning. It's in woods, 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 woods. All perfect. Great for our adaptive combat train bonus. We've got nearly perfect fort coverage, but we kind of maybe need to build one more out in Cell, or Chell, whatever it's called. Parliament, Potsdam, 50% chance for rebels. No rebels. Good. Integrated another member of the thing, so... No, still have the vote. Easy. We've got only 14 aggressive expansion with Bohemia. Most people don't care about what we've done so far. Looks like it's time to go murder the Teutonic Order. Poland doesn't want to join. They don't trust us. We don't have enough favors. We almost do, though. They still have all their forts. Cool. So all we need to form Prussia is Admin Tech 10, and we need Protestant to spawn and just conquer like 3 provinces on the coastline, which we can do right now. I don't understand. Bookworm, what's so hard about playing as Bohemia? Or Brandenburg, or whatever the hell we are. This country's OP. So easy. Concentrate dev from Saxony. You do lose overall. And we've already dev pushed the capital a lot. So the more developed the capital is, the worse concentrate development is, as far as like how much dev you lose relative to what you gain. If we had not developed the capital yet, it'd be a pretty good option. The very start could be a little rough, but Brandenburg snowballs like mad. Yeah. What's France doing? France is big. They ate Brittany. They ate pretty much all of Burgundy. The only AI that's not done well this playthrough is Austria. I just don't understand where all their Imperial authority keeps going. They lost like almost all of it to the Shadow Kingdom and the Burgundian inheritance. Never passed the first reform. By now, we should have probably 2 or 3. We should be getting construction cost, dev cost, state maintenance discounts. He's just bad. Very, very bad. Okay, one more idea and we're good there. I am going to just take a quick break, stretch my legs a bit, go get a bathroom soda or something. I'm going to reload the game for performance, and then I think we'll do the war against the Teutonic Order. I'll be back, one sec. I'm back. Unfortunately, there were no bathroom sodas, but there were bathroom beers. I'm gonna have beer. Already 6:30. I started super late today. Okay, let's see. How much effort do we really need to put into this war? They've got 26,000 troops. I've got 25,000 troops by myself. We have our 1451 Master of Arms. We have infantry combat ability plus essentially 20%. Let's see. Let's look at rivals, manpower, morale. Teutonic Order has, at full maintenance, 1.02 plus 3.07 morale, 4.09 to our 4.45. They have a discipline advantage. We're running Manpower Advisor instead of Morale or Discipline, so we could switch to that if we wanted to. I don't think we need it. We also have an army that's 26% drilled. I doubt that they have an army that's that drilled. I think I'm going to Scootage Wolgast and Lusatia because I don't want Wolgast to get sieged or to get annoyed by the Swedish Navy. He does have they both have good generals, 3241 and 4221, but our guy's better. How long do you stream till? Well, normally I don't start the stream this late, and I don't stream this late, which is why it was so dark in here. But I don't know. I started late, so we're gonna go late. Get our army over to Stolp. We also have to murder this Wolgast guy, so maybe we start over here. Stack wipe him. Besiege his stuff. Alright, the war goal will be Danzig on behalf of us. Blown in Mines could come in. Do we want to bring in some friends? Probably not. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's declare war on March 1st. I don't really want to take the time to siege this guy out, so we probably just piece him out once we get these occupations done. Then we can go focus on Danzig. He's got -1 reason right now. Okay, we'll give him another month. Start spying on Mr. Teutonic Order. Teutonic Order is over here. Run defensiveness. We have 400 manpower per month now. You sure you don't want to peace out yet, buddy? You don't have an army. I murdered it. Shit! Poland declared war on the Teutonic Order. Okay. So, we need to get over there quickly. And that is a level 3 fort, apparently. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep a couple troops there. Stupid Poland. Need access through Poland. Need to occupy as many provinces as I can to block him from being able to take them. I also got to keep an eye on the stupid Swedish army that's definitely going to cross soon. That guy's out. Can't get to Danzig. Because of that fort projecting, and because Wolgast is scootaged. So he's not in the war, which means this fort can project here. Otherwise, we would be able to go to Danzig. Stupid Poland. Poland did get here before us, but then they broke the siege for some reason. Cool. You will not get the provinces, Poland. Poland is being very naughty. We're gonna have to attack him. Probably. I'd rather not have to go fight Sweden. Poland at war with Sweden? Maybe they'll take care of it. They got here before I did. He wants all of it. What do we need again? Danzig or Stolp and Königsberg. So if I just take Danzig, Königsberg, we got it. But he beat me here. Danzig or Stolp. Stolp is owned by our vassal. I need Königsberg, and he has it occupied, and he wants it, but not very much. Okay. We are allied to Poland. Maybe we can get the provinces that we need by just taking one province and releasing Danzig, and then using Danzig's cores to return. I could have him return Königsberg to Danzig, for example. Might work. We'll see. There is no loot available. Fighting Sweden is the only right thing to do. I'm gonna let Poland take care of it. I don't want to do it. I just want to build churches everywhere. And have more and more and more papal influence. Königsberg fell. Means that we can theoretically get to here, but not to Marienburg. Let's see. First, if that fort falls, I want to be able to get onto Marienburg. The siege is not going well. 42% chance this fort falls. They can get to Danzig, evidently. So can we. Whoops. He's gonna beat me to Marienburg, dang it. But he's giving me Danzig. Interesting. Alright, so I need Danzig. And then I think we're gonna do the thing. If he does take Königsberg, I will release Danzig as a vassal, and if he doesn't, we'll just take it. I'm only gonna take the bare minimum required. How on earth did we already die? We were so young. How this guy's still alive. He's freaking 62, and we've died twice already? Doesn't make sense. And now we're going to miss out on being the emperor because we've got another regency for 4 years. And of course now the general's going to die, or the emperor's going to die. Of course. Watch him vassalize. That would be rude. You have 80% Brandenburgian rebels. Probably suppress those away. Sweden has arrived and is sieging down my fort. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm going to leave... Four infantry here. Don't take my fort. Don't do it. I'm coming for you. You better run. Damn it. We will be there on the 29th. That means that the government, the thing can't reinforce. This is fine. Rebels. Sweden just like straight up wants to fight us. Interesting. We get a combat advisor instead of a... No. Lose innovativeness or gain innovativeness. I choose to gain it. Alright. Sweden does have 20% combat ability on their troops, and they are scary. We have a 4.5 morale advantage, but they are winning, it looks like. There goes that garrison. And we are split. Jerks. That was a little painful, I'll admit. We can take tech, no innovativeness. We'll wait till January then, for sure. Why pay penalties when you don't have to? Tech 7. Was that battle on Tech 7? No, he doesn't have it. Teutonic Order has Tech 7. Now we have Tech 7. Means we can get our Big Bertha. We don't have room for a Big Bertha. So we will consolidate... I only want one, honestly. So let's just consolidate down one stack. And, Magdeburg has 7 base tax, gain prestige. Friggance has a barracks, gain base manpower. Brandenburg has base production, gain money. I like money. Do you like money? I like money. We'll use that money to train an artillery. I have to deal with those rebels down there first, I think. The value cannon OP, please nerf. Yeah, it is quite good. Let's get one more recovery tick, and then we will head over to here. We are risking losing 5% of the entire army due to a disease outbreak, but it's also a lot safer to keep the whole thing together. It should prevent Sweden from wanting to come fight us. And if not, we will go to him. We want to fight in the woods. Value cannon OP. Must name the value cannon. It's required. Big... No, that's not how you spell it. Big Bertha. Boom. For some reason this fort just will not fall. The Emperor's 63. Our regency ends on March of 82. So we've got to survive 3 more years. Or rather, he has the Emperor has to survive 3 more years if we're gonna have any shot at being the getting the vote. It's really frustrating, to be honest. Considering that I've been on track to become the Emperor since literally the first year. Alright. Poland wants these 2. He probably takes these 2. And maybe Memel. But he can't take anything else because we have it all. We are paying for this fort, which is kind of pricey. None of my subjects are in the war, so we can't transfer it. Monthly war exhaustion 0.05, leaders without upkeep, national taxes plus 10. Sweden is still on tech 6, we are on tech 7, so our troops are definitely stronger. That army is probably being hunted by him. He's got access here, and I don't. He is at war with Pomerania, in fact, because Pomerania was allied to Poland, and Poland called them in. And I can't get access here. Funny. Well. Poland is not going to peace out until they can knock out Sweden. Shiggy Diggy, thank you for your Twitch Prime. He is very heavily invested in the sieges of Sweden right now. We might be able to just white peace Sweden when they fall. Especially if we kill his army. Bohemia has been attacked by Austria. They're using Restoration of the Union. Austria has complete support of the Empire. Of course he does. Gross. Sweden, you don't want to succeed here, because if you do, I'm going to kill you. Just so you know. This guy became an elector, right? Yeah. Austria wants access, even though he's the emperor, and he's at war inside the empire. He doesn't need access. He's got access everywhere. But he still asks. He still likes to ask. I guess he's just polite, maybe. Please win the siege so I can kill you. I want to kill you. Right now. To murder this stupid army. That shamefully hurt our troops. We want vengeance. And we will have it. Only grasslands, unfortunately, but... A 1-4, 20% combat ability guy. Sweden's got 20% built in, right? Yeah. So we're equal on combat ability, but... Get him! Die! Get screwed. No, don't retreat. Got access all the way over there. Apparently he retreated to here. Teutonic Order apparently took this land from Pomerania? Well... That's the end of the Swedish army. Losers. He wants to white peace. We will allow him to, because I don't want to have to go siege him out there. Ba-bum, 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 bum. And they've potentially trapped my entire army. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I'm annoyed, but I am not surprised. This is just Murphy's Law. This was guaranteed. Play the game for 40 years, and then in the 3-year window where, you know? Come on. Please save you. We got you out. You're crossed. You're fast enough. 5 maneuvers, pretty good. Plus, we still have a little bit of drill on here. Actually, no, we've lost almost all of our drill. Let's go over here and loot, I guess. What beer am I drinking? I'm drinking a White Claw Surge. It's an 8%, what's it called? Spiked sparkling water with a hint of blood orange. They're pretty good. Alright, so we're not going to be the Emperor in this playthrough, apparently. Current Emperor is 40. As soon as Poland gets enough war score with the Swedes, we have gained conquest on Goslar. Goslar exists. Austria has just forced the Union over Bohemia, but also made him spit out Moravia. Why would you make the person you're trying to force vassalize, or like make into a personal union, why would you make them spit out provinces? I know you're a diplomat, but that's pretty dumb, right? Like, he made his subject weaker. Also, yeah. Okay. Well, Goslar's not a free city right now. He is guaranteed by Austria. Austria would defend him. If he stays a not free city, then we can probably vassalize him. Brandenburgian economic base compared to Goslarite. You only have 11 development, you little shit. Stop being all high and mighty. Anhalt, you ready to become a vassal? How are we doing on relationship slots? 6 out of 6. We have a vassal that has 16 opinion of us for some reason. Our alliance to mines we could cancel. If we wanted relations. We have 90 trust. Or 90 favors, rather. I'm gonna trade all of our favors for trust for a bit. I really want another diplomat. Having 2 diplomats is just really bad. Don't you think? I think so. Bad embargo. We have a new rival slot, but we're at war. We can take Diplotech. I shall. Bum ba bum bum. Bow. Come on, Sweden. You don't need to full occupy Sweden. It's not like you're gonna take, you know, stuff from him or whatever. Like, why are you sieging out his entire country? What a waste of time and money. And, like, manpower. Austria has declared war upon Wallachia. They cite conquest. Austria's been a horrible emperor, but he has started to get sort of strong. He's got 2 junior partners, Hungary and Bohemia. Hungary only has 6k troops. Bohemia only has 5k, but suddenly a diplomat wants to attack everything. Poland will never peace out. Poland's strong. Poland's stupid, is what they are. The AI needs to do a better job of understanding, like, the time value of being at war. Like, yeah, he can peace out Sweden and maybe get some war reps and money and stuff, but look how much, like, he's suffering 3% attrition with 15,000 troops. Would not be surprised if he's got some war exhaustion. Nope. No war exhaustion, he's fine. On monarch death, Lankrosowski succeeds to the throne. He only has 14, so there's a new Polish guy. We should probably try to support heir here again. Our guy is a 543. We have 22% chance to increase. I think we might actually keep that guy doing that for a bit then. Bum, 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 bum. We'll do improve the thing. Hey, our regency for Friedrich ends soon. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bow, bum, bow, 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 bow. 23% chance to gain support each month. The higher your opinion and the higher your Diplo rep, the higher the odds are. I'm not sure what the exact formula is, but 23% of the time, it works every time. That's a pretty big number, right? Bigger than anyone else? Silly's at 29? Damn, and they already have 8 support. Well, sometimes you just have to get lucky and beat them. This guy's 50. Sweden cedes Stockholm to Gotland. What? Poland called in Gotland and gave the pirates Stockholm. Okay. Alright, I see. Sure. What happened to our general? Oh no, our general died. Aww. The good guy. He's gone. We're 11 years ahead of time in tech. We've got 60 tradition. Fully maintained forts 0.94. 5 to 13 pips. No guaranteed pips yet. And I'm pretty sure we're going for espionage ideas next. Not offensive. So we can roll some generals now. Like 1. While our tradition's high. You served us well, Palan. I am very proud of your performance. You were a 1453, 1451, which is just godlike at that stage of the game. So thank you very much. You did great. Call your mothers. Call your mothers. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. 4332. Excellent siege leader. Excellent. Enough maneuver for good reinforcement. Yeah, very good. Very good. Let's try rolling one more, see if we can get a... Man, it's so nice to get professionalism for rolling generals again. Let's try to get a better combat general, though. Assayer. Boom. No. Very much no. Nope. 3 shock. Nope. Dave's 95. Boom. No. Stop rolling 6 fire. Stop it. It's wrong. Delod 19. Come on. Come on. Someone roll like 6 shock. Okay? 3, 3, 2, 1. Alright, last try. And we're firing the worst one. Daljinsky with a capital L in the 3rd position for some reason. Daljinsky. Boom! Damn it! 4 fire, 1 shock. At least you have 3 siege, but these are not the rolls, guys. 3, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Dalad. Not great rolls. 5 to 13 is all we were... I mean, there's a lot of total pips. They're just in the wrong places, you know? Ugh. 2 5 fires. How silly. Hey, look. It worked. We got 1 support. Wow. 23.5% chance for support each month. we get a Dipl rep guy? We can. Let's do that. Look, now it's 28.5% chance. Dipl rep good. That means we're better than Silly, right? Not quite. Silly's at 29%. We're at 28. Cool. Holy small PP, Batman. What happened here? We're embargoing Denmark. We only have Denmark and the Teutonic Order as rivals. Are we not embargoing this guy? We're not. I shall fix. Let's insult Denmark, too. Let them know what we really think about them. And he did take all the way up there. So that will block us from forming the Kingdom of Prussia, because we need Königsberg. So we're going to have to do the release a vassal approach, it looks like. Teutonic Order, you will... Oh shit, Rugen is independent? Huh. Kill. Kill before he can... Are you pirates? You're pirates. Reconquest. Let's grab, which one of you has the artillery? Let's put 3 siege ship guy here, go over there. Alright, so we create Danzig. We leave the Teutonic Order intact. None of this land's part of the Empire, so we don't have to worry about unlawful territory. Also, it doesn't matter anymore because the stupid jerk, is the Emperor again. We just vassalize the Teutons. Let's see, if we wanted to vassalize, we would take everything that doesn't cost dip, and then vassalize the difference. 19 Dipl points, 35 AE, and then we could just use return conquests, return core. We have 200 opinion with Poland's, only 37 trust, 18 favors. Königsberg's going to cost 39 favors to return. Alternatively, we could choose death and killing and murder, and we could just not try to use favors and just attack him because he's dumb. He stole our provinces because he knew we wanted him and he took them anyway. The jerk. Take war taxes now. Regency for Friedrich ends on the 8th of March of next year. Wow. Looks like the Emperor might actually pass an Imperial reform soon. Alright, how are we doing on relationship slots? 6 out of 6. We could dump mines. Or we could just be over the relationship penalty. They prefer Austria, 245. Controlling other electors, -50. Is female, and the pragmatic sanction has not passed. I think as soon as our guy comes into power, we might still be on track. And this guy is kind of old. He's already 41. Let's wait and see. Maybe we are going to still try to become the Emperor. They have boats. Shit. And this guy is Scutich. So even though he has the potential to build boats, I can't get to Rugen. Shit. We could seize land from the subject, but that's unlawful territory. I don't have any sailors because I don't have a coastline. I can't build boats. If I take Danzig myself and hold it for a bit, eventually we could build boats out of Danzig. Is Is Poland worth more as an ally, or better to take land the quicker? Well, in general, just because we're in the HRE, it makes a lot of sense to pay attention to aggressive expansion. And that's like the main reason why you want to use Reconquest CB, and you want to use favors to return cores, that kind of thing. Alright, I think we do vassalize this guy. How do we feel about dumping mines? Let's hold on to the relationship slot for now. Like, keep mines as an ally. I'll just go over the limit for a bit. Alright. We have a new vassal. His name is the Teutonic Order. They're going to transfer trade to us. Lusatia, you... need to marry me and stop being not married to me so that you're loyal. Okay, you should also embargo rivals, and so should you, the Teutonic Order, who is on a Tech 7, 657. They went trade ideas. This guy went defensive. This guy went defensive. Okay. Alright, we are not at peace, so I can't set new rivals. We're over the limit. We know we have a disloyal vassal. We've got 2 provinces to core, one of which is Prussian. They're part of our culture group, so they should core fairly quickly. We can actually make trade companies, because it is a different subcontinent, huh? So we could potentially get another merchant if we get enough trade power in this node. Also get some land force summon out of it. However, a trade company severely nerfs the supply of sailors. So if we want to beat Rugen eventually, because of his 3 damn ships, that won't work. I could also just, like, give it to the Teutonic Order. They joined our war. I can't return the provinces right now. Declaring war on Rugen was definitely wrong. Oops. We've gained 4 force limit. Let's go to, 4 artillery now. Stupid Rugen. I didn't think they had ships yet. Why I declared. Poland is mad. Wants your province is -58. Wants your subjects province is -48. Yeah, I understand. You want them. I get it. 15 favors to return Osterode. It's kind of interesting to potentially, like, isolate like this land from him. Take Osterode back. I think I will. That's funny. Clergy are losing power. Return core. We are at war. Shit, I'm at war. Right. Forgot about that. I need 5 forts, and I have 5 forts. Perfect. I'm awesome. I did such a good job. Did you see me? Are you proud? Poland has particularists. We have 18 favors. He could give us money. I like money. But I also do like... I can spend 10 favors in exchange for 0 sailors. Wow! That's amazing. I want money. And more importantly, I want him to not have money. Let's go help him with his stupid rebels, so that he maybe likes us a bit more. And stops being mad. So we actually have a chance at doing the support air thing. Down to 19.8% chance each month. We have a new heir. He is a 164. That is a 11 pip babby. That's good. Positive 2 babby. What are we doing over here? Returning it to him or coring it ourselves? We have permanent claims. It costs 45 admin and 16 months, but also it slows down the final idea. I think we return it to our subject. Can you give me no sailors? Say no more. Prince Elector Friedrich III is careful. And we're back on track. Ish. We have 3 people voting for us. Or if we actually vote for ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got it. This guy will vote for us. The only reason he's voting for Austria is because we were voting for Austria. So it's 1, 2, 3 versus 4. We're still on track. Wow. Make sure that Mr. Palatinate knows that we like him. And we still don't have a cardinal, by the way. Where's the safest place for us to drill right now, based on zone of control? This projects this way, this way, this way, this way. I think Potsdam. There's no way anyone can get to Brandenburg. Or, yeah, we should be safe-ish. Where's good supply, though? Don't really have enough supply for our whole army. Come on, Rugen. Let me cross. Oh, he's gonna come across because I was drilling. Funny. 8 peasants rise up in Altmark. Okay. I'll fight those. Don't mind. We'll arrive on the 2nd. Go here, go here. Good job, Rugen. You want to peace out now, since I can't get to your stupid island? No? Dang it. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Do you plan to disband the Empire if you get it? You're going Protestant, right? Hadn't really thought that far ahead yet. Should we? I don't know. Maybe. We could also just attack Austria and do it that way. Develop Uckermark with admin points. Don't want to do that. Build a barracks and gain base manpower and brigands. Or you use Diplo points and get money. I like money. Do you like money? I like money. Thank you for the money. Also, we should do one more dev click so we're above 20%. Uckermark. 20% crown land. Good. We are running defensiveness here for no reason. %38.1% of trade power in this node comes out of our capital. Wow. So impressive. Let's take the inflation guy. Let's get our final idea. 3 policies and advisor costs -1. 3 in innovativeness. Hey, Rugen. Can we, like, stop playing this silly game? I messed up, okay? You have boats. I don't. I don't know what you want from me. Who can we call to war? Cologne, who is inland with no boats. Mainz, inland, no boats. Palatinate, inland, no boats. Poland. Technically not inland, but has no boats. Also, Sweden's getting occupied by Denmark. I don't think I've ever seen Gotland actually, like, take Stockholm. That's kind of nuts. And we're suffering attrition because there's not enough supply here. 22, 22. I guess we gotta see, like, just stay in our capital. They'll never, like, let that strait be crossed, right? There's no trick I can do or anything to get across there. Lubeck will return cores Verden to Verden. Lubeck and its subjects remove claims in Mecklenburg, releases Lüneburg and Saxe-Lauenburg. Alright. And I've gained conquest on them because we've got permanent claims. So this guy's got no friends and a 1,000 garrison fort. This guy's got 1,000 garrison capital fort and friends. Mecklenburg. I don't have claims on Mecklenburg, but I got claims on this guy. And we did just finish our idea group, so we could do that. I can't set rivals because we're at war. If Mecklenburg cancels their guarantees, we probably just immediately attack. Might just immediately attack anyway. because I can. We could farm some prestige. I don't know. Use it to placate the Teutons. Speaking of which, we should probably improve relations with them. Since they're mad at us about stuff. And, Byzantine refugees. Of course we take those. They're great. Let's go to 5 artillery, so we have a full 5 bonus against level 1 forts. Lubekian separatists are already here in Verdun. Verdun is not guaranteed. This guy is still guaranteed. East Frisia has friends. And they'd all defend him. Even though I can't take this land, we could attack these people. Just to mess with them. Bayreuth. I don't know what to do, guys. We have one whole sailor. I can't get on Rugen. This is so dumb. I just have to wait for length of war to tick down, I guess. Boo. So, okay, Lubeck died. And we could use Reconquest on a few provinces. We're over the relationship limit still. Any vassals we can integrate? Lusatia we can do an 83. That's in like 5 months. Teutonic Order, obviously no. Wolgast is also 83. So yes, we could integrate Wolgast soon. He's only at 22 opinion though. This guy's at 79. I got our heir to 9 whole support. We're actually kind of close. 9 versus 12 and 16. I guess we keep that guy doing that then. And Wolgast is the one that I would want to integrate so that we can actually, you know, have a navy. Oh my god, he did it. What the hell? Local construction cost -5, local dev cost -5. He passed a reform. Amazing. Exploit Wolgast production. Well, you can't exploit production in a subject, and there are no sailors anywhere except for Danzig, and we can't do it because there's not a core. And I don't want a court because I'm just going to give it back to the Teutonic Order. And because we're 2 techs behind on admin, so I don't want to spend any admin points on coring. I do want to integrate this guy, though. And I wouldn't mind going to war with Bohemia, but we can't because he's a subject of Austria now. And Austria is hostile. Opinion -1000. Hostile attitude. Brandenburg is at war. True. They changed their vote from us. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And I'll do it again, too. Silly is going hard on Poland. What? Silly. You can buy boats from Gotland. What? I have never once, in the entirety of time I've played EU4, ever been offered boats from an AI. What are you talking about? We can't buy boats from Gotland. That's crazy talk. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can you buy boats? No way you can. I know, that's what I said. I'm confused. What is he talking about? Bum 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 bum. 2 sailors! Wow! We gain 0 each month. And eventually I guess it's rounding up. Sweet. Hey, Wolgas, or Rugen, can we like stop this nonsense? Please. Rebels. Oh, okay. This is fantastic. So, He sees that my army is drilling, and therefore he wants to come fight it, but what he doesn't realize is that my army is 10 times his size, and that this is a guaranteed overrun, regardless of my morale. So, great choice, good decision making. And we can wipe peace, thank God. Alright, we're at peace, we did it. Are you proud? I guess we're gonna rival Poland and Austria. Poland doesn't really want to be our friends anymore, but I kind of want monarch points from him, so maybe we don't rival him just yet. We are natural enemies of Austria, considering that we're trying to become the emperor in his place. Now that we're at peace, we can return these provinces to our subject. Subject is in debt. I will pay it off. Gain government reform progress, 25 prestige and 40 admin points. Alright. Sweet. I'm not gonna say no to that. I will not give you money, sorry. It's my money. You can't have it. We can build workshops soon. We can build marketplaces soon. Build more churches. We can build docks. We can build barracks. We can build coastal defense. Manufactories. I need to upgrade this center of trade to level 2. And I don't have any money. Dang it. We're not making that much cash at the moment. We did just lose one of our forts, but that's okay. No, you may not have money. None of you can have my money. Stop asking. It's mine. Teutonic Order doesn't like us. We have 14 favors with Poland. We're no longer at war. With 15 favors, we can return Osterode and connect our borders in case we stop being friends. Or we could just start saving up for 39 and go straight for Königsberg. This Denmark versus Sweden war been going on forever? Yeah. Denmark's at 70-something war score now. Scotland cedes land to Denmark. Everyone is asking for my monies. They see me rolling, and they want my cash. It's very... Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. They just want money. Alright, that's max relations with him. I guess we go back to improving with... Actually, not you, because I want to integrate Wolgast. We're somehow still not a great power. We're like... 75 development-ish off. Can you give me some money too while you're at it? No! No. None of you can have my money. You can't have military access either. Stop asking. My land. Teutonic separatists. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. I've got an idea. We only have... Yeah, we have 15 favors. Give it back. And now I just need to cancel access. Don't cross! No! He's gonna get across because I have to wait. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna spy on him. We're gonna support rebels. We're going espionage ideas. It's gonna be great. This will work. I will cancel your access. Sorry. Aw, he got black flagged. Okay. Plus he can, I guess, yeah, he can just walk around through Lithuania, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care! We just need 9, oh yeah, he's mad now. Wants your subject provinces negative 200. I may have made a mistake. We're already at positive 97 from improved relations. Whatever. He doesn't want to be my friend, I don't want to be his friend, he sucks. The dummy. Still have a royal marriage. We're still supporting our heir. We've been rivaled by Muscovy. Oh, Poland just changed. King August II von Silly. Dang. Silly actually got it. We only have a 15% chance now. 532. With only 2 diplomats, it's probably not worth it. I don't think we're gonna do it. Never gonna happen. We've reached a new level of professionalism. Yay! Try to get that drill up. Denmark has also rivaled us. We rival Austria. He already hates us. What do we care, right? He doesn't matter. He's not going to be the emperor for much longer. I guess. Sure. He's got clay that my subject wants. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Muscovy. Gotta get that Muscovite embargo. Wow, Denmark. Settle down. Look at Sweden. He's like dead. We're only making 2 gold a month. Damn it! Stop calling me into shit. Stupid allies. What is all this noise? Mines? Would you like the opportunity? Nay! The privilege. Damn it. I can't do it because they're fighting someone that I have a truce with. The second time I got blocked. Fine, I'll help. Can't do Canottieri. Ah, this fucker just made me attack my ally, the Palatinate. And Cologne. I just lost the election. Mines, you stupid piece of shit. Note to self, pay more attention to who you're fighting before accepting calls to arms. Well, I guess this is an opportunity to murder all of our allies' troops. And make them weak. Or something. I know there's an army over there. There must be. There it is. Stop sieging my land. Get out of here. And we're trapped. Zone of control from that fort is trapping our army. We can't get home. We have access through anyone that I can cancel? We have our royal marriage with the Palatinate. Of course we do. We have our 2 siege pip guy here. Let's go ahead and grab Mr. 3 siege pip feller. Pull him off. Go down to 4 artillery. Please stop being in my country. This is not where you belong. We have access again. Nice disease outbreak on our entire army. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Wolgast, do you love us to death yet? We need to get him to 190 so that I can integrate him. He does still have that core on Rugen, but it's only 4 dev. We probably just get rid of it. Okay, if you guys could go ahead and not come bother me, I'm gonna go ahead and murder mines in their sleep for calling me into a war against both of my allies, which is just extremely rude. 3464 general from Württemberg. Holy crap. Now that is a man. A mighty fine man. You know what I'm gonna do, mines? I'm not gonna transfer any of this stuff to you. I'm not gonna let you get any of these sieges. You're just gonna, like, waste all of your time, and then I'm gonna re-ally everyone, and it's gonna be perfectly great. And screw you. Whoops. Well, that troop didn't want to live. That just means we have room for our 6th artillery. Why does going to war against royal marriage or alliance not show up in call to arms? I don't know. Our general died. We have the 4 siege ship guy from our ally, so we're good. That is a lot of siege action. Take Diplotech. Bum, 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 bum. That's Württemberg. Württemberg doesn't want that land. Mainz does. The war goal is Nassau. Get that 6th artillery. Production efficiency guy. Probably hire him next month. Okay, he did transfer that, unfortunately, so that means that... that he might actually get something out of the war, the jerk. Should we start spying on Poland so that we can create rebels here and try to isolate them? Or is that silly? Sorry, Mines, you cannot kill Cologne. I need him. Cologne gives monies. Sure, good. Okay, Cologne is out. We can officially ally Cologne again. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. Cologne's voting for us again. We got 1, 2, 3. Salzburg is theoretically someone we can vote for. Or, like, try to get to vote for us. Wolgast is at 184. Almost able to integrate him. Losing prosperity in the capital because he's a jerk. Almost have our next idea. We probably... I mean, we do have a good amount of military points. But based on the current ruler and the heir, it does look like it'd be better to go for a diplomatic idea group second. Like espionage. Platinet's out. Okay, the Platinet. You want to be friends again? No. Because you're neutral, but I'm friendly. Look, I like you. Vote for me. I'm awesome. Also, I need to start integrating you. And do we still have this on? We do still have it on. Good. Who even are we still at war with? Can we be done with this yet? Sell indulgences until the death of Friedrich III von Hohenzollern, giving national tax modifier plus 10% and increasing reform desire. Yes, we want that because we want to stop being Catholic soon. Alright, stupid minds, are you happy? Look what you did. Stupid jerk. Bohemia is backing us. What? Okay, so Austria has no legal heir, therefore they are not eligible. So their vassal, which is actually, well, they're voting for us. Austria is voting for us. Cool. Age 47. Maybe it'll happen. We'll see. Rebels. Gotta say, I'm pretty annoyed with mines. We still have the royal marriage to the Palatinate, but they won't ally us. Sunstorm OG, thank you for your Twitch Prime. And Austria has an heir. Ferdinand, age 0. It's a boy. We have 3. It's a tie between us and the current emperor, so we lose. The only option is to either get the Palatinate on board or to get Salzburg on board. The Palatinate is ineligible for a monarchy. Sorry, Salzburg is ineligible. But they are closer to supporting us. Truce with Bohemia is up, but Bohemia is still that junior partner. After we finish integrating Wolgast, I wonder if we will have enough force limit to go up to 10 artillery soon. Economically, we're like, it's okay, you know? So we're probably sinking most of our military points into development for more manpower generation, and then I guess we are going diplomatic idea group here. Even though we're paying to integrate somebody right now. Just gonna slow that down. Alternatively, we could just go offensive ideas. Innovative offensive is still good. Doesn't Austria hate you? They do. Negative 62, and we also rivaled them. It is kind of funny that for a moment they were voting, like, it was the same guy, posthumous fun, blah, 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 blah. Rules both seats, and he was voting for us. Any way to increase trust with the Palatinate? Trust doesn't affect... It does affect alliance. For negative 16, we have 58 trust, no favors. I can get 28 more opinion from improve. It's I think one reason for alliance for every 4 opinion. We just need him to stop being neutral. If he flips friendly, we'll get the alliance back. But right now, we actually have it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, because Salzburg's voting for us now. We'll just keep proving with Salzburg for now. Fine. Alright. Do we get innovativeness out of espionage ideas? We do not. It was first picked in 58. Do we get innovativeness out of offensive ideas? We do, because it was first chosen in 1480, so that was only 8 years ago. A couple ideas in, we can start getting innovativeness from offensive. Up to potentially 15. And we already have some points right now. And I have like negative... I'm at 0 Diplo points and 500 mil. Problem is we only generate 5 points a month at the moment. Gross. We can be offensive in wholly new innovative ways. Why do have 2 large nations that hate you? What do you mean, which ones? No one hates, like, no one should hate us. We're awesome. But the Emperor, like, wants back Bohemian cores. He wants Blitzen. See, like, Bohemia wants this and that. Therefore, Austria wants that. And that makes us, like, kind of natural enemies. I really like the idea of espionage second. We only have 2 diplomats. Espionage second gets us another 15% advisor costs. And it gets us 2 more diplomats. Two more diplomats is a lot, plus the AE impact. Let's choose different way than Inno Mill. We do usually go innovative offensive espionage these days, because that's the right way to play. But, we almost have our next reform. That's kind of nice. Does any of this matter? Does it give us, like, discounts to anything? Disable the clergy. Probably don't want to do that. Although, yeah, it's too many advisor costs thing. Probably take this one to save admin points, or this one to save admin points effectively by having a cheaper admin advisor and get the extra 33% tax modifier from the churches. We have temples in the entire country, so that one's pretty good too. We'll see. Diplomat's good. Let's go espionage, even though we don't have any points. We just have, I mean, I have a 250 and then a 164. Like, our military point gen is really bad. Can I be the emperor, please? I want to be the emperor. Let me do it. Me. I want to. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Are our vassals all transferring trade to us? Not Wolgast. Hey, champion of the joust. This does affect our ability to get elected, though, because they do care about our prestige and legitimacy. 25 reasons from prestige and 50 reasons from legitimacy. This costs a lot. We need him? Yes. Where is he? What? I paid 25 legitimacy for this? He's only a 4251. It's not very good. Damn. And now we lost the vote. I lost the vote for that. Okay. It's fine. The Emperor's not going to die right now. You'll see. Everything's going to be just fine. We can offer knowledge to our subject. We can transfer trade power from some people. Might as well do that. No real reason not to. To your trade from Anhalt, sure. I think we'll take the expanded temple rights. Damn it, Mines, you piece of shit. Stop calling me into wars, alright? I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm no longer willing to join your wars, because you're a piece of shit. Same thing with you. Flatten it. Do you want to be allies yet? No. Thuringia, Anhalt, Hesse, Rotenburg. You are just taking advantage of me, and I don't appreciate it. That's apparently more than 21. Whoops. They won't give me any money. War balance looks good, he says. Then why'd you call me into the war, you little bastard? We rent to Württemberg? Nope. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go murder on Holt now. Probably a good idea to put a general in charge of that. I do not want this right now. Let's give it to mines. Yeah, a general would have been smart. Generals usually make you fight better, in my experience. Alright. Times of need. We want diplo points, please. Go away, mines. Stop being here. I don't like you. You make me very angry. I still need to improve with Salzburg. Try to get this guy to support us. Alright, so that war's pretty much over. Can we get on that guy? No. Bum pa bum pa bum pa bum. Almost done with this last bullshit war, and then I'm never joining your wars again. We should hopefully... Yeah, we're still... We have 92 favors, and we're not going to lose them very quickly. So... He does not get to complain. I mean, he can, but I'm going to ignore him. Boop. Build some more workshops. Alright, I hope you liked it, you little bastard. It's the last you're gonna get, Albrecht the Third. The gravy train's over. Truce with Rugen has expired, and we are about to integrate our last little bit of subject here. Hopefully this thing didn't drop off. It did, damn it. Gain autonomy in Potsdam. Sure, fine. Get these states done. I have a boat? Wow. I'm over the land force limit? Wow. Okay, I need to lower autonomy. Try to get our force limit situation sorted. We're only one over now. Yeah, I'll fire those two guys. Make room for more artillery. Okay, no longer over the relationship limit cap. We have a vassal that doesn't like us. Shocking. We have 8 favors with Poland. And I need to get some more provinces returned. We gain 8 wholesalers. Wow. We're so strong. Are people voting for us? No. This guy's not. Because we took another opinion penalty from annexing people inside the HRE. 1, 2, 3. And Salzburg. Salzburg is voting for Aragon. 1, 2, 3. It's... Actually, if we get Cologne back, we are winning. I send you money. Enjoy it. Vote for me. Salzburg, do you want some money? Here, have money. I'll give you more next month, okay? Only make 5 gold a month. It's not very much. We have double forts over here. We do need 5 forts, but I don't like how close they are to each other. And because we're kind of hurting economically, I think I would trade some military power for more economy at this point. So I'm going to delete this coastal fort. I like inland forts better when we don't have a strong navy. You build more ships. Build church in Wolgast. Build a marketplace in Dresden. Okay. I'll do that. Bum-ba-bum. .15 favors a month with Poland is not very fast. 1, 2, 3. We are winning. Austria, please die. You're 50 years old. It's time, man. Stop being alive. Hey, Mines, how about you give me money? How does that sound? Jerk. Lorraine is preparing to attack Strasbourg. Okay. Using a diplomat only gives me an extra 0.05 favors with Poland, because he's like really mad at us. Only has 24 opinion. Wants your subjects' provinces minus 200. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, the Platinus decided to be our friend again. Cool. That might flip him. We got a little bit more prestige and legitimacy. Once we take tech, I think we'll be on track. First idea in espionage just gives us cost fabricate claims and fabricate claims and subjects. That's alright. Okay. Can you assassinate? Nope. Nope. There's just no option for something like that. Okay, I think we're just gonna just keep on currying favors till we get our thing here. And then we're just waiting on, what, 3 more admin techs and we can become Prussia. And then we gotta become an empire. We're not even a duchy. We're not even a kingdom yet, we're just a duchy. And then we pretty much have the mission. Easy. Or rather the achievement, whatever it's called. You know what I meant. Build 1 boat to start. Our PP is kind of small. I will insult Austria. Alright. Flame fabrication idea. Sure. Stacks with our actual national ideas. So now, the cost to fabricate claims is only 21. Wow. Wow. That's so good. Imagine, though, if we were the Emperor this whole time. I can't believe it's been almost 50 years. I'm so mad. Sometimes you can, like, become the Emperor just not even a year or two in the game. 30-year-old Austria just dies. 50 years of being the Emperor would have really helped. What do you mean it's small? You think it's average? Size 60 PP is... it's okay. I've seen bigger. Bigger is usually better in this circumstance. Back to a tie, so the Emperor wins. We need the Palatinate on our side, bro. Come on, vote for us. I need legitimacy. We could bump legitimacy here, actually. Let's make Miltech cheaper so that I have a few more points, and let's strengthen government just once. Should get us back on track. Yeah, that's plenty. I want to be the Emperor, please. Make it so. Act of uniformity, sure. I'm on Miltech. Whatever, I'm strong. Be afraid of me. Please. Vote for me. More diplomats would really help, gotta say. You have that half-price production efficiency guy. Should probably run him. This is also kind of important. One more Diplo rep makes a big deal too. Still don't have a cardinal, by the way. Every single January 1st, we have a 22.8% chance of getting a cardinal, and we just keep on not getting him. So we got that going for us, which is not nice. Let's turn on the thing with the burgers for ships to do a thing. We have lost crown land. Every time I integrate somebody, I lose crown land. It's kind of annoying. Burgers happy? Oh yeah. Bum ba bum bum. We're building more ships. Eventually we'll have a big old fleet. Start doing stuff. Does Espionage get Diplo rep? I think no. I think it's one of the only downsides to it. No real Diplo rep. The only two that give Diplo rep are Influence and Diplomatic. Diplomatic gives way more Diplo rep from policies than Influence does, but you get a little bit with Influence. And there is a tiny bit there, like Influence Humanist, but who goes Humanist, right? If you really want Diplo rep, it's Diplomatic. And that's a pretty great idea group for this area of the world. I could see going Diplomatic at some point. Maybe 4th. If we're still playing at that point, we'll see. Go top off relations with Poland, see if there's a chance that he stays friendly. We have 16 favors. Got a new Curia controller. Age 45. Turn this thing back on. We have lost the vote again. Mines has decided not to do it because he's a jerk. Bum, 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 bum. Why won't you vote for me? Oh, because I placated, right? I placated a lot and lost a lot of prestige. Try to get the Teutonic Order loyal. Oops. Note to self, don't do that. Can I have Königsberg back? 39 favors? Any chance? No? Yes? Maybe? espionage policy for Diplo Rep? Was there one? I don't see any. There's a lot for diplomats and spy network speed and stuff, but no Diplo policies. No, sorry, Diplo Rep policies. Okay, A impact minus 20, stability cost minus 10. Next up is a good one. Some spy network and siege ability, and then the next one after that's the really, really good one. Advisor cost minus 15. It's going to take us all the way to like minus 75% advisor cost now. Well, 75 for admin and 65 for everything else. Which is good, very good. And then the policy, innovative espionage policy, is no advisor cost, but another diplomat. And that part's good too. Attack miners to gain prestige. Yeah, we could. We have so little sailors being created that I'm gonna just mothball all of our light ships as they come out so that we can build to our naval force limit as fast as possible. Pretty much already there, actually. One half price, level 3 military advisor. We already have a half price guy. I would like a third stability so we have access to rigorous researchers. And they are quite cheap. So sure, let's hire that guy. They're our last ship. Yeah, innovative influence gives advisor cost. So does innovative diplomatic. They both do, I think. Advisor cost minus 10. Last ship for now. I also have a transport that I might want to get rid of though. Got 4 people voting for us again. Which means, of course, he won't die. He'll live forever. I need more artillery. We have enough room now with the force limit guy to go all the way up to 10 artillery. And then we've got a perfect stack, a 16-4-10. The ultimate in luxury. It's amazing. Okay, well, good first session for this achievement, I think. Been 6 hours. We only played about 5 hours, but whoever had asked earlier how I would play Brandenburg, I would do it like this. And we're strong. We're almost great power. And really the only thing stopping us from forming Prussia right now is admin tech 10, which is just 2 techs away. As soon as we, as soon as we get there, we're there, right? How that works. Got to flip to Protestant. Reformation desire is at 70%, so plenty of time over the next 20 years for it to pop up. So you need Königsberg? Yep. But we already have a plan for that. I just need to get to 39 favors and I could use return core. So we're gonna. Suppose we can start improving with the Teutonic Order now. So yeah, we gotta get Königsberg returned and then integrate the guy. But then we form what's it called? Prussia. And focus in on the actual achievement, which is form Prussia and then get to Empire and 40,000 Marines. And I think there's only a couple ways to get Marines, like, consistently. And that is if we go Maritime Naval. We might even go Naval third, to be honest. I think that the achievement's gonna be pretty easy. Marine Force limit plus 25 with Naval. Any policies that give it? Nope. What about Naval Marine? Nope. Okay, Marine gives Marine Force limit plus 25. So, in order to get 40,000 Marines, we're going to need 80 Force limit and 50% Marine Force limit contribution. And then we'll be able to do it. Easy peasy. Build church. Have a fleet larger or equal than Austria. Sure, I'm doing that anyway. You can't flip if you are the emperor. Ah. Well, perhaps we don't want to be the emperor then. I don't know. There, I did it. One last artillery, and then the perfect army is ready. Bum ba bum ba bum. Morale of army supposed to end soon? Finally, a third diplomat. Thank goodness. Can't wait. Still voting for us? I mean, I'd still take the emperorship if I could, even if it delays forming Prussia. Being the emperor is really good, you know? Look what you get. You get all these things. Fine network construction, yearly prestige, possible advisors, extra leader, extra relationship slot, 2 ducats a month in income, 38,000 max manpower, 32 land force limit. We could kill everyone with all that. I am kind of pushing the economy hard here. We're not really making much money anymore. Running all this artillery and cav. But I don't care. It's beautiful. Look at it. 91 drill. I think it's time to top off relations with Cologne again. "26 favors with Poland, gaining 0.24 per month. It'll take about 5 years to get enough favors to get that last province back. And we're set. We don't have any aggressive expansion right now, so I should be attacking people. We should be doing some of our, like, permanent claim missions and stuff. I'm just being kind of lazy. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here for now. Tomorrow morning, hopefully early, we will start fresh and keep on working on this achievement run. Honestly, I think the only big hurdle is getting to Empire Government rank. So we might speed 5 it tomorrow. This is a pretty easy achievement. I just need to get 750 more dev. No big deal. No big deal.